I had to take my vitamins, and then I just realized I had to take something to eat. Otherwise, in about 15 minutes, I was going to start feeling really sick. I hope my mic is working. Hello, is my mic working? Let me know. I'm going to go over there onto the... Where's my live stream? I was talking to Michael and Gia. Okay.
I had to take my vitamins.
Now I can. Okay. Now I can hear it's working. Okay, good. So tonight, right after we got off, they came out with a video. The family did, and hi, manager. Hi, Sandra. Did I get it? Okay. So they came up with a video, and the three siblings are sitting together. It's a very short video, but it's very different from the other video in that they're not really asking for proof of life. They're saying, we will pay. You know, we will pay. And a lot of people think they have a very kind of, well, that's why I have a question up there. If you guys, and I'm interested to see what you think. I mean, some people did go on the last video and write down that they think it's a very, hi Isabel, somber feeling that maybe they know something, or could it be that the FBI is telling them to act and look a certain way in responding to that? So what is it? Do they know something happened to their mother and now they're just saying, look, we'll pay the money, just let us have our mother? Or do they know something else? What is it? What's the, what's going on? What do you think? You guys have any thoughts on that? Why now they're not asking for proof of life or anything like that? Just we will pay. We can celebrate with our mother, like her life, a celebration of life. Okay, there's action. Let me take a look, Julian. Thank you. I'll take a look about what's going on. Let's see. Let's see. Julianne says there's action at Annie's house. Let's see what's going on. Action at Annie's. And more activity at Annie Guthrie's now. Now that Michael, that Ruiz guy that said that they were looking for, I told you, he's a reporter. I don't know if he's just reporting on his own like somebody else here from YouTube, but he said he's headed over there now, but he's told it's the same vehicles that arrived last night for just 5 minutes. Okay, so let me see. And at Nancy, let me see here. Let's see what's going on. Has been for the live. This is absolutely okay. I'm reading what someone said. You cannot trust anyone. All right, so 7 minutes ago it says the police are at Annie Guthrie's house. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Apparently, there's a search warrant happening at Annie Guthrie's home right now. I'm just telling you what's going on here. Let's see. Apparently, the sheriff in charge of the Nancy Guthrie investigation was caught watching a basketball game. I don't know. That's what someone's saying. I've seen more than a few on there. Brian Enton reporting that law enforcement appear to be at Annie Guthrie's house. They say camera flashes are coming from inside windows. 12 minutes ago. Okay, 19 minutes ago at Annie Guthrie's home, there appear to be unmarked police vehicles at the scene, and white flashes are visible coming from the garage, which appear to be investigators taking photographs. I feel like this is almost like that Harvey Dilley night. Remember that? We were looking at stuff, and then I was bringing stuff over, and then... Let's see. So, gosh, it seems like we got on just the right time. Detectives are at Annie's house again at night taking photos. So what do you think's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Law enforcement back and searching for something while potentially taking pictures. Okay, and then that some kind of case from a police vehicle and brought it inside. Investigators grabbed some kind of a case from a police vehicle and brought it inside. So it sounds like they're doing some kind of a search over there at Annie's house, right? But the words they use, we understand, we want to celebrate with her. Only way we will have peace. Sounded like they were asking for her body. A lot of people are saying that. Going back to that. And people are taking the lead investigator at a basketball game. Let me go up to the latest again. Okay. All right. Okay, so at Annie Guthrie's home appears to be unmarked police vehicles at the scene and the flashes of light. You know, let me see what's going on with law enforcement appear to be in Annie Guthrie's camera flashes. Latest developments. Okay, so that's what's happening right now, so we'll keep on it. Brian Enton doesn't have anything after that, and that's the latest that's been reported. Camera flashes and law enforcement vehicles outside of Annie Guthrie's house. Let me go back to the chat here. Okay, let me see where you guys are here. So hi, Alicia, how are you? Is that what Savannah said? Wait, what are you talking about, Alicia? I said it was her from the jump. She was with Nancy last. Oh, you're saying, listen, I'm going to say this again, like, hi, Hammerhatch. Ashley Banfield put out some information. It's almost been a week, hasn't it? That she put out? No, it's been 5 days. I think she said it 2 days into the investigation. She said this thing about the prime suspect, and she said this thing about a car, and then the wording that Nanos used when speaking about it, and I said it to a lot of people, I listened to the words people use. He didn't say it was false reporting. He didn't say, he said it was reckless. Well, reckless doesn't mean it was false. Reckless to me means you put out information ahead of its time. You put out information that may have jeopardized the case, but not so much that it was false. And then in his statement, he said we have to be careful of what we're putting out there. So, and she's doubled down on it, like she hasn't backed down. So do I believe that there's some truth to it? Yeah, I do. Because I think they would have pushed back hard on it if it wasn't true. It was Tuesday. Right? So I don't know. I think it's going to be that, or it's going to be somebody that's connected somehow with people that work for her, with her. But I just don't think it's some kind of a random person at all. So that narrows it down to certain people, right? And I think that this last message, I just have a feeling that this last message that doesn't mention a ransom, doesn't mention a deadline, is more about let's get this over with. We're going to put a message out here that's going to tell you where she is, kind of thing. Maybe it's a last-ditch effort for this person that did this to kind of end it. I don't know. I don't know how this is. It's weird. I don't understand why, if they're involved, would they do this? Yes, yep, we know that, yep. Really, yeah, thanks. I don't know why they would. If they did it, why would they? You know, I noticed some body language, like the brother was holding Samantha's hand, and Samantha really wasn't holding her sister's hand as much. She had like her arm kind of like on top of it. Did you notice that? So there's some weird body language there going on. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really crazy the way that stuff has been getting out there. And that this Ashley Banfield, they didn't tell her that it was false. They said they didn't have a suspect. Everyone's a suspect. That's what they said. Everyone is. But in other cases, they said clearly, no, that person's not a suspect. And they said everyone is. No one's been cleared. Like, just the language they've used is crazy. No, not really. Let me see. I don't think so, Alicia. Not really. Let me see if Brian Enton has posted an update. Let's see if he's got an update, because he said 21 minutes ago, Brian says, law enforcement appear to be at Annie Guthrie's house. Camera flashes are coming from inside the windows. And that is, let me go on the whole, as a whole here. See, a lot of people are saying it appears that Nancy Guthrie may be passed because the latest video, they want their mother returned and they will pay so they can celebrate. People are thinking as in a celebration of life. That's what a lot of people are saying. But they don't know, could that be something from the FBI telling them to act that way? What is it? Let's see. So apparently, I don't know what they're saying about this. Harvey Levin saying stuff about it. Okay, so let me go back to the latest here. What if all these notes are fake? Well, it's not about the notes. I don't even think the notes are... Okay, somebody says, saw a blue light flash inside Annie's home. They've got luminol out. This is what they're saying. Is this the end of the Nancy Guthrie case? So somebody thinks they're seeing blue light flashing and they've got luminol. This is what they're saying. This is people on Twitter. So you just have to take it with a grain of salt, okay? And any Guthrie's house, just flashes of light is what they're saying. Flashes of light. I don't know. That's what's up so far. Flashes of light, right? There's police and flashes of light. What if the son-in-law has a debt to someone and this is how they got to him? Yeah, but if it was somebody that did it to get to him, why would it have anything to do with their house and everything, right? That doesn't ring true, right? Yeah, but UHP, you're already telling them you're somewhere else, so they're already... Yeah, and Linda says it's going to end soon, that they know. Let me look at the live feed on. See what they're saying. All right, let's see. Wow, they didn't really said anything on this one. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Sheriff says there are suspects in the Nancy Guthrie case as the search continues. Now that's coming. Sheriff says everybody is still a suspect. There's so much fake news out here. It's crazy what they're using AI to do. They use so many fake pictures and fake video. Especially like they're saying like the son-in-law is arrested. They're showing mug shots. They're all fake. They're showing the inside. It's crazy. Pima County Sheriff's Department has arrived and is currently speaking with a private security individual. Nancy Guthrie's residence. Okay. Let me go back to you guys here. So let me go back on this one and see the latest thing on this. Wonder if they're using luminol. So now it's all going to people now saying it's luminol that is being used. It could be. Someone's saying luminol light. People are now saying that. You know, one person says the other one's saying it. The other person says that the other one says it. Now 3 minutes ago it says sheriff's vehicle spotted at Nancy Guthrie's gated home. Could this be the breakthrough? Okay, now they say currently talking to a private security individual at Nancy Guthrie's home. That was 2 hours ago. Seven minutes ago, this says massive FBI at Annie Guthrie's house. Saw a blue flash of light. Okay, so all that they're saying police vehicles and flashes of light. So far, that's all that's been reported on Annie's house right now. No one saying anyone's been arrested or let's see. I saw a blue flash of light. They've got the luminol out. Yeah, I don't see anything on that. Let me go to just... Okay, let's see. Law enforcement returns to Annie Guthrie's home. This is on the mainstream media. And there's white vehicles just shown outside. That's it. It's as close as they are to it. Fox News Digital captured what appears to be unmarked police cars at Annie Guthrie's home in Tucson, Arizona. While flashes were visible, what appears to be investigators taking pictures. Security guard hired by Annie Guthrie and Accusations. Agents take equipment into Annie Guthrie's home. Okay. So, see what's going on. It's kind of crazy, right? Hi, High Speed Drifter. How are you? Hi, Julie. Who's Julie? I don't see Julie. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Lee Showruns. How are you? Do you think they know where she is? I think that it's going to come, that it's down to the wire now. That if it is who Ashley Banfield says that she says it is, if it is towards that way, that I think that last note, that very last note, may be just a note to end this all. Maybe a last-ditch effort on that the person's trying to just have her body recovered from somewhere. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Or just the gig's up kind of thing. I don't know. I just feel like something's happening right now. It's too much. I feel like Ashley Banfield not backing down off of that story, and the words from the sheriff not saying they were false but calling them reckless. It makes me think that there's truth to them, you know? And also to think of who would be doing this for what reason. Right? Oh, hi, Julie. Julie. What's that? Julie W6292. Oh, Julie, she's got a weird name now. You got a weird name now, Julie. I didn't know that was you, Julie. You're behind. Hello. That's what I mean about people's names. They're getting their names there. Arizona looks really cool, like an old western town, Alicia says. You don't live too far from there, right? Wait, you live in, where do you live? Don't you live in, is it California or you live in Nevada? And they got video from Circle K. They did get video from Circle K. They did. I just hope they figure it out tonight. It's been far too long. Yeah. It's almost going on a week, right? In a few hours. You live in the Bay Area. Okay. Yeah, yes, well, the police haven't said that. Another reporter said that, and the police haven't exactly flat out denied it. They said it was reckless, which means a lot, the wording of things. Right? So manager says, oh, manager, you're nearby, aren't you, somewhat? Yeah, I think exactly the same thing. It was easy to suspect the family from jump, thinking they're clever, creating some old-fashioned ransom story to throw people off. So you think family was involved too, manager? And you're not that far from there, right? Are you? Like maybe, what, an hour or so? I mean, what's the feel over there? And anything different? You're closer to Phoenix. Okay. No amount of money is worth harming someone over. No, high speed, no. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, I mean, normally they tell you in these things that family are the close members of the first place you look. But then in this case, it's like it's hard to see, without there being a robbery or something, why anybody would be targeting this woman, right? If the cops are at the home with a search warrant right now, taking pictures. Well, we don't know that they're spraying luminol. We know they're there. We see flashes of light. Some people say there's blue light luminol. They think it did it. Yeah, it would seem that way, right? It would seem that way. I'm just being careful. But when I keep thinking about the sheriff's language, like they may be a victim or something, like he said, the way he said it was strange and weird. I do think they are a red herring, but I think this last one, which is not a ransom letter, maybe something to tie this up, like where she is. Do you know what I mean? Like if she's in a location somewhere, to get that out. I don't know. Does anybody know the dynamics of the family? Well, 3 kids, right? 2 daughters and Cameron. Which kind of dynamics? The mother lives alone. She's lived there for many, many years, right? What would you like to know? I can try to look it up for you. The son-in-law is a school teacher, apparently. The daughter, Annie, makes jewelry and writes poetry. There's blood in the cars, maybe, says Linda. A lot of these American kidnappings turn out to be friends, family, and acquaintances. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Sassy Darcy. I didn't even, hold on a minute. I just want to say something. Where was I? Let me see. Tonight's activity at Annie Guthrie's home. Hold on one second here. Is one of the most significant developments in the last few hours. The road to Nancy's house has reopened. The focus has shifted intensely to Annie's property. Forensics and photography. Fox News Digital has reported heavy law enforcement returned to Annie's home tonight. Investigators were seen in the garage using white flashes, which indicates they're taking high-detail forensic photographs of the area. A silver briefcase. Key detail from the scene tonight was the removal of a silver briefcase from an unmarked police vehicle, which was taken inside Annie's house. In high-stakes kidnapping cases, these briefcases often contain specialized forensic equipment or secure communication hardware used by the FBI's Cellular Analysis Survey team, the CAS team. Forensic truck on site. A Pima County forensic truck was spotted parked outside the residence. This follows a follow-up investigation that began Friday night and has intensified through Saturday. Remember, Annie was the last person to have seen Nancy alive. She and her husband, Tommaso, dropped Nancy off at 9:48 p.m. last Saturday night, while Sheriff Chris Nanos has stated that everybody is still a suspect in our eyes. The family is reportedly working closely and cooperatively with the FBI. Okay, so this just is not a courtesy visit. They're looking for something specific. Is it possible that Nancy left something in Annie's car or home that they missed on day one? It's windy like crazy outside. What's the temperature? Minus 3 degrees, 4 degrees?
It's going down to -11 tonight.
Negative 11
It's
tonight.
going to be as high as 4 tomorrow.
Oh, good.
I know, it's good.
Okay, so maybe they're looking for transfer evidence, anything from Nancy's clothing or skin that might have been left in the car, the garage during drop-off, or anything worse than that, right? I don't know, we'll see. Let's see if there's any more. This doesn't look... I feel like this is back to Harvey Dilley's night that night. Remember, they were bringing bags out of a house, and then all of a sudden they found Harvey Dilley. Okay, let me go back to where you are. Here you are. No, you're not there. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, so see what you're saying here. They're serving a search warrant. Yep. That means someone wants the DA's office with enough evidence to obtain a warrant. This is key. Yeah, I know, UHP. Yeah, I've been, it's not my first rodeo here with stuff like this. Yeah, I know. They have something. I do believe probably what that other reporter said and was said was being reckless is probably, you know, true. Who feels like... I do. I feel like it's going to end soon. Alicia, I think seeing their faces in that last video and stuff, I think a lot more is known than we know. Let's see. We're discussing Nancy Guthrie. There's a lot of activity going on at Annie Guthrie's house, White Angel. A lot of activity going on now. Oh, you know what? Doggone it. What is wrong with me? Hold on a second. So, let me go over here where I can see. Do we have... There we go. How was I so crazy not to have that going on? Okay. I think... Hold on a minute. Let me go to where I can see you. Okay, you say, I think, what did you say? Is Nancy close to one? Oh, I don't know if she's, yeah, I don't know that. I don't think, like, would some other admit that? Like, I mean, I don't think so, unless you're just making assumptions about it, but how the heck do you keep your house warm? Are you cold all the time? Alicia, have you seen me? I usually have been sitting here with a winter coat on. That's how cold I am, okay? Right now I have 2 different heaters blowing on me. That it is freezing, Alicia. You obviously haven't been here a lot in the last week or so while we've had this. I have been freezing. I think her time is limited. She had a heart pacemaker requirements. Can bleach remove blood to avoid being detected on drywall? I don't believe so. I think her and got into an argument when he drove her home, like about money. But you know, still, like somebody that doesn't have that, like an argument, like all of a sudden turns to that, that's a lot. That's quite an escalation, right? You know, that escalated quickly. UHP says, I want to thank you for covering this. Hold on a minute. In the first place, so mad props to Mommy Ramblings and her stream. Awesome content, awesome people. Thank you, UHP. You know, manager, like somebody getting into an argument. Hi, Julie. I didn't know that was you because you have a weird name. You've got that handle name with a whole bunch of numbers. Anyway, what about, what was I going to say? Oh, that's a big escalation though, right, manager? Like, even if you're having a fight about money or whatever, right? To go from that to, you know, it's a big escalation. Like, you really have to, you know, like it almost gets to that thing where that kid was saying last night in that interview something like, does everybody have that potential or capability to do something like that? Or it's like, that's a big leap, right? It's one thing to bang something, to slam a door, or something. It's another thing to really take that, whatever it is. That's what I was saying. Like, did she catch him in something or whatever? But I don't know. I don't know. It's about 75 today. Oh my gosh, stop that. It's so cold here. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And Nancy stopped. I don't know. Hi there, Amy's Justice League. I haven't seen you in a long time. Where have you been, girl? Okay. It's the oldest reason why grandma's got it. They don't, and they will do anything to get it. It's not a magic trick. Yeah, but you're talking about perfectly normal people that you would sit around and have Thanksgiving and Christmas with, and they're going to so easily take someone's life like that in the family. Like, that's scary, right? That's scary. There's a lot of people that, you know, worry about money or need money or do this, but I don't think they're going to kill a family member for it. Right? And how is that even going to help you? Because you're going to get caught anyway. Right? We see that over and over again. They all get caught. So how's that going to help you out? Now you're going to be in prison where you're not going to have to worry about money anymore, or you're going to have to worry about writing to people so they put money on your commissary so you can get honey buns? Come on. Where is that ever going to be a solution? It's not. They've really got to have screws loose to begin with to think that's going to get them a solution, right? I mean, there's a lot of other things if they're really that desperate for money. And especially if she had money, okay, maybe they'd say, oh, well, we'll make a deal with her, see if she could front us some money, we'll do this, we'll do that, but do something like the ultimate something is horrendous. Taking someone's life. You would go to a lawyer and try to sue if I felt cheated. Right. You try to do something the legal way, or you try to just, but like to just say, you know, so how long does it take for your lake to defrost? Oh, it all depends. April one time on Ethan's birthday, it was so frozen solid the kids were out there ice fishing and everything. And other times, April 20th, they've been swimming. You never know. Does Annie have children? Let me see if I can find out about that, okay? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. So they're supposed to have one child. I'm not really sure. Okay. It says Annie Guthrie and Tommaso. It says marriage and children. Let me see here. Annie's 56. Tommaso's 50. Okay, and supposedly that Savannah said in 2017 that Annie and her are really different. Savannah said she's a loud and fast talker, and Annie is thoughtful and reflective. Annie got married to Tommaso in 2006. Let's see. They say in 2013. Hold on a minute. What just happened here? In 2013, Annie expressed her thoughts regarding her spouse, says, "My husband, Tommaso Cione, is my greatest teacher. He is my great manifester. He writes poetry with his lifestyle. I was trained as a reader. My family was book-centered. In junior high, I always hid in the library at lunch to avoid the other kids. I think writing is just what young readers begin to do. There was never a decision. My mom always made us keep diaries." Okay, let's see. It looks like he was born in Italy and has been living in Tucson since 2006. I believe they met over in Italy, right? He studies lizards, plays the electric bass. He makes homemade pasta. He writes. Now, there's no public accessible information concerning their kids, but it said they have one child. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. Couple that's been married since 2006 and have one child. Okay, let me check on the updates here, okay? Let me check on this. Someone said it's around the same time that Nancy Guthrie was dropped off at her house last Saturday night. They are photographing Annie's house. Flashes going off inside of Annie Guthrie's home, definitely taking pictures. Someone saying, okay, this is just someone, grain of salt, we take it with, said, "I've thought it all along. I'm going to say it out loud. I think something happened the night the son-in-law dropped her off. She thinks the whole story's made up and that it was a family member. Maybe she's wrong," she says, "but it just is a feeling." People are saying this has them on, on edge. There is solid white light is the lamp used in a search for body fluids via luminol or alt. The flashing light is someone from the sheriff's office, the SOCO, taking pictures. Let's see. Major developments. There's a Celebrite bag, briefcase bag that was brought in. Bless you. They've got luminol out. People are saying still nothing more than that yet. I just don't know. You know, people are saying, well, what if Annie had a fight with her mother and she snapped? I mean, a lot of people have fights. A lot of people have heated fights. A lot of families have heated fights. Like, it just doesn't usually, thank goodness, just turn to snapped and turn to murder, especially when you're dealing with like an 84-year-old woman. I mean, it scares me that people would just think like, oh, you're just going to snap like that and go, like, that sounds like you're not okay. You're something is wrong if that's what that happens. Right? Do you agree? I mean, something's wrong if you're snapping like that and just killing someone. Yeah, I could see if someone snaps and punches a hole in a wall or something, but snaps and kills someone? Come on. That's I don't know, really crazy. What's going on with what happened over here? How come I can't my chat's not moving on this? Oh, there it goes. Did it go now? Oh, now it's moving. Now I gotta go back. What's going on? No reason to kill. Right. That is crazy, right? Okay. Siblings are not in the house with the law. He's also a teacher, right. The siblings are not in the house with the law. Hi, stop now. Hi, Ken. How are you? Is Nancy wealthy? Do I know her net worth? Well, I mean, let's see. Okay, let's see. It says, the exact net worth of Nancy Guthrie is not known. However, she resides in a home in the Catalina foothills of Tucson, Arizona, which was purchased in 1985. As of early 2026, the property is estimated to be valued at approximately $1.1 million, with some estimates placing it between a little less than that, 1,011,000. Okay, 11,000. She's a widow. She lost her husband, Charles, in 1988, so only 3 years after buying that house. She formerly worked in public affairs at the University of Arizona. Following her disappearance in February of 2026, reports on her financial background, including the value of her home, have been highlighted alongside the estimated $40 million net worth of her daughter, Savannah Guthrie. Let's see. Thank you, Ken. see what the heck. Hi, Zigzag. Hi, MLK. Where is the family at the claim? They're not in the sister's home. The law enforcement has been there for over an hour. They're investigating. Something's going on. Yeah, there is. There is, MLK. Yep, we know that, MLK. There is something going on. Yeah, I know, White Angel. They're off on a lot of stuff on the internet about that, but the value of her house is probably right. Road rage is increasing. That's a lot for Arizona. Yeah, but I think it's due to the area that it's in, and it's so okay, let's now here's what we can take a detour for a few minutes and look at a short interview of Amber Watts. Hers is not that long, and then go back. This is what we can do. I can do a poll. We can go back and forth. I could put on some of the police interviews. We could look at that and stop the coyotes are screaming. Or we could just keep staying like that. But I'll put up a poll to see what you want to do. We can do it in the meantime and go back and forth with the updates. Okay, I'll start that. And you guys can tell me what you want to do. In the meantime, I'm just going to go over here and see if there's anything new on. I have a few different sites I'm checking for updates, okay? So they say that Annie and Tommaso hired security at their home, it said. It said reporters noticed a security guard outside of the home of Savannah Guthrie's older sister and her brother-in-law. And that was on day 7 of the search. It says some media have camped out near Nancy's home in the Catalina foothills, and though many were pushed back on Friday, some others have been keeping a close eye on Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Sione's house about 4 miles down the road, it says. And then it says on Saturday, February 7th, someone said that there was a security guard outside of Annie and Tommaso's home. They said they had a private security guy that came over and went over to one of the media's vehicles and knocked and asked them who they were with. Said he was hired by the family. So that's that. Okay, let's see. Law enforcement. Okay, so nothing there. Let me just check on this. Let's do another search on this for the latest. Okay, somebody says something is happening now at the sister's house. Cops coming out. Okay, 5 minutes ago they said the cops are coming out. Somebody said 6 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Now the unmarked police vehicles back out of the sister's house. Are they saying they're backing out? Some of these people write this stuff so crazy. Pure search warrants were issued for Nancy Guthrie's daughter Annie's house, where she went to have dinner the night of her night before her disappearance. Right? Okay, let's see. I think that they're still there. I think someone's got that. They wrote the wrong word in there. You see how the wrong word? Okay. Someone said, why is everyone so upset the sheriff was seen at a basketball game? The sheriff has nothing to do with the investigation. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see what's... So I'm not seeing much changing. I do feel like it's like the Harvey Deli thing, though. All right, let me see what we got on this poll here. Okay. All right, you guys are where are you? Hold on. 62% say yes. Well, here's what we'll do. I'll be keeping a very close eye on one thing. We'll start with the sister, Amber, because I believe that's a shorter interview, and then see where that goes. Let's see. Amber. I already had you out here, didn't I, girl?
We'll see here. I'm gonna bring another.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll grab you some one.
I'm watching,
No
don't worry.
Or you can steal one of those and I'll bring you one.
I'll be watching for updates. And I'm going to watch the chat on you guys. I'm watching. I'm right here. This is Amber Watch. This is the sister and the daughter of Samantha and the sister of Peyton. Now, she's like 23 years old here.
I think I'd rather have my teeth pulled out. I was so frustrated with the two attorneys. They were yelling at each other. And you're just thinking to yourself, come on, dudes.
I was watching the absurdity, and the woman was like, we're trying to determine the absurdity of 2 kids, and I got 4 kids.
I'll be right back, okay?
Exactly right. I'm aware that's the majority of what I was dealing with. And I feel sorry for children because I'm a guardian ad litem in a lot of cases now. As I get older, they seem to want to put me in the grandfather box, you know, and this person.
Hi, B-Lady. We're just watching this while we're waiting for updates. Okay, we can speak. She's going to talk to her about stuff in court that she can't.
Talking to Samantha. Did I see you through the window? You were maybe in the movement center? Maybe not? Okay.
I don't think I went to the jail yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think we arrested any adults yesterday.
She was talking to
Nice to
Samantha.
meet you. I'm Barbara Pratt, and this is Amber Watts.
Nice to meet you.
Thought I saw you guys over at the jail yesterday when I was talking to Samantha. Did I see you through the window? You were maybe in the movement center? Maybe not? Okay.
I don't think I went to the jail yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think we arrested any adults yesterday.
Fun.
Not that I can
I went out there about 5 o'clock yesterday evening.
No, I was not there then.
Yeah.
I try not to. I have told Amber that you would probably have her signing a Miranda.
So we are, because we're in
Sure.
a police station and we're going to talk about some things. So we are going to read you your Miranda rights. So. Your first name's Amber, right?
Yes, sir.
What's your middle name?
Madison. Madison.
Last name's Watts.
Yes, sir.
What's your date of birth? Did you graduate school?
Yes, sir. I
Where'd you-
graduated from, I went to Green City and then I graduated from ACA,
Remember what year?
2020.
Thanks so much.
2020.
Are you under the influence of any alcohol or drugs at this moment?
No, sir.
You know how to read and write?
Yes, sir.
Are you in any physical discomforts that would prevent you from being able to speak with us today?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why they put that question on there.
It's in case they have to go to the hospital for any
Mhm.
reason.
Yeah, we know that, B-Lady. We've been talking about that. We were just taking care of that, and now we are going on to this because there's nothing new yet. We're going to go back and check.
What's your home address?
It's
You want to slide up there for a second? I'll just read them.
Alicia, let me tell you.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be.
Alicia, this is the Watts family in South Carolina, and we've been watching their interrogations. This mother, if you go back, you'll have to go back. If you look at my shorts, you can see glimpses of the mother, okay? But the mother got all of her children involved in the beating and murder of a 29-year-old man. The mother denied it like crazy, Alicia. You should have seen the interview. It's on the channel if you want to look at it. She just would not stop. Her interview is crazy. Yesterday we watched the other son that was the muscle. And that was something else. And then we watched, now we're going to watch the daughter and the other son. It's just crazy. You just have to see this.
Used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk with a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you at no cost to you before any questioning if you so desire. If you make a statement or answer any questions, you have the right to stop at any time. You understand that?
yes, sir.
If you don't mind, can you just initial 1 through 5 and then you'll initial yes or no that you do or do not understand those rights?
Oh gosh, there's so many people cracking things in these videos.
Initial.
Initial. And then you'll print your name and sign your name on the next one.
You want me to witness it?
Oh yeah, they know they did it. They got videos on it, high speed. They have the videos.
I'm going, well, I guess it has line for witness. That's usually where I sign, but feel free. I'm still going to print and sign myself as
Okay,
well.
I'll tell you what, I'll put down here, attorney. That sounds so official, doesn't it?
There we go.
Okay, so she came with an attorney this time.
Here we go.
It's chapstick.
Uh-oh.
This one's come out with it burnt.
She's 23 years old, I believe, here. Let me see, I'll tell you exactly.
Do you have a phone number?
Yes, sir.
What's your phone number? Is that a cell phone?
Yeah, I don't have it with me right now. It died.
Okay.
So 21 here.
That's the only one that's connected to me.
Who's the service provider?
Cricket.
21 right here.
I didn't bring anything in. I didn't bring anything in.
That's all right. Do you know what
No.
we're here to talk about today? Do you have any idea?
No. This is the daughter, White Angel, that came with the attorney. The mother didn't have an attorney. Remember the mothers? Were you here for the mother's interrogation?
Yeah, I've seen it all on the news and Facebook.
Okay. What have you seen?
I seen that my mom was wanted, my brother was wanted. They said that they had 3 minors in custody. They said that somebody was assaulted and missing. I had got a search warrant that said that she had come to my house and was there for an hour, which she was there. She did knock on my door, but I was woke up out my sleep to it. So I don't really remember, that's my mom, so I wasn't really paying no attention to her, 'cause she could let herself out.
Right. Okay, so that is what we're here to talk about. So, can you start with, kind of describe to me what happened when she showed up at your house on the morning of the 9th, which would be last Monday. Not this past Monday, but the one before that, excuse me, 2 Mondays ago.
I can't remember. Because she was at my house for a few days before they ever posted anything on Facebook. She had spent a few nights at my house because my brother's girlfriend was at home, and some people come banging on the door and they had guns on them. They had 4 vehicles with them, and so I guess they were scared to stay home, so I told them they could stay at my house for a few days.
Do you know if they made a police report about that?
I don't think so.
Do you know if there's any, surveillance footage or anything of that occurring?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know? Okay. So, you don't, if she came to your house, it would have been at roughly 6 a.m. Do you remember being awake, or you said you were asleep?
Yeah, I was asleep.
Okay.
I would have been because I don't get that early.
Okay. So, if she comes to your house at 6 and she leaves about 7, did you go with her?
You said Monday, right?
Monday morning, correct. You said you remember her coming to your house, but you didn't really pay her any mind because she can let herself out. So did you go with her when she left, or did she let herself out and go without you?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No, sir.
Okay.
Because I come and go to her house all the time, so it's just a normal day to me.
Okay. What time do you normally wake up?
Around 8, 9.
So it'd be unusual for you to be awake at 7 a.m.?
Not unusual per se, because I do have puppies who
They wake you up at any hour?
Yeah.
Okay. But you don't specifically remember waking up at when your mom got there. You just know that she was there.
I remember she was there, and I don't remember. I remember that I was at her house one morning, but I don't remember which morning it was. I know I was at her house one morning after they had knocked on the door and stuff, but I don't remember which morning it was.
Okay.
Can I say that in for a second?
Yeah.
So the morning she came to your house, did y'all speak the night before and make arrangements for her to come to your house?
I'm sorry, my head has been everywhere. There's so
You
much
fine, take
going
your
on.
time. We're not no rush. We're not trying to rush you. We want you to be able to think clearly and try to remember best as you can.
I don't think we made plans, but I'm not positive. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we didn't make plans. It was probably just random.
Okay. And when she came to your house, did she come for a reason?
She called me and said that she needed something, but like I said, I was half asleep, so I don't even remember what the conversation was about.
I got you.
And so when she got there, you know, I let her in, and then she was rambling on about something, but like I said, half asleep and not paying attention. I'm not a happy person to be woke up. I am not happy when I wake up. I am very grumpy. I do not pay attention. I catch an attitude really quick. So I really don't remember.
Is it normal for her to come to your house that early, or is that an unusual thing?
I mean, I don't. She's probably been there early like that before, but I mean, it's a little strange.
A little strange. The morning that you went, you're saying that you went to her house on the morning?
Yeah.
She came to your house and then you went to her house?
Well, I normally go to her house every day at random times because my brother and my nephew stay there. So I always go to see my baby nephew at random times during the day.
Okay.
I don't have like a specific set time that I go there.
Do you remember what you did on this particular day when she woke you up and then you went over to the house?
I remember when I was at her house, I remember being outside, and I remember I stepped in a big pile of dog poop.
Mm-hmm. Which shoe did you step on?
Let me see. I
They
was
these
walking
ones?
through the yard. No, it wasn't these. I was walking through the yard. I want to say it was this one, because I stepped down. I want to say I was doing like this.
Okay.
Like, trying to-
Trying to get the dog crap off.
I still got it in the creases of the shoes. Like, I gotta dig it out, but who wants to?
Oh gosh.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I just wait for it to dry, take the two shoes and smack them together, let it fall out.
That'll work.
It does work.
It does?
That's what I would do.
You gotta let it dry, and then you gotta beat it out.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like maybe get a toothpick or try to like.
Oh, yeah. Not down the hang a lot then.
Yeah, and if it gets real stuck, you might. but-
Yeah.
Take a picture. I'll stick it in the file. You know, so that we know. Picture of the dog food.
So when y'all got back to Samantha, or when you went to Samantha's, did you go alone or did someone go with you?
I don't remember. I think her boyfriend was in the car with me.
Her boyfriend?
Yeah, because
Oh.
he was with her.
Samantha has a boyfriend. Mama.
Well, it's not really her boyfriend. It's just a message she said she is. But his name's
So it's
Terrell.
not her.
Terrell?
Terrell is her
What's he
boyfriend?
look like?
He's dark skinned, got dreads, brown eyes.
Yeah.
Did you
To this crowd.
know about the neighbor that
Was he saying
looks
that you were
different
out?
and
Yeah.
is white
He
and
was with
black?
her.
I think so.
And looks like somebody who really is very
When they were
different.
spending the night at my house, he was
Check that
spending the
out.
night with her.
Huh?
Do you remember what they were wearing?
I don't.
Oh, thanks. I'm okay.
That was my next question. Do you remember what you were wearing?
Yeah, I don't even remember if the last time I ate, honestly. Since all this stuff's been going around Facebook, it's hard. Like, y'all gonna understand.
That's a tattoo.
This is my family, and like to see all the things that people are saying is hurtful. It's hard and it's stressful. And then I'm here and I'm confused and I don't know what's going on. My door gets kicked in. I get paperwork saying she was at my house. Like, it's so much, and I'm so stressed out. It's like I feel like I'm all alone. I feel like I'm in a hole and I just keep falling.
How long were you at her house that day?
I don't remember. I don't think it was long, but I don't remember.
Did you ride with her, did you say, or did you drive yourself?
I know myself.
And did her boyfriend ride with you said, or rode with her
I believe he went with me.
back to the house?
Yeah.
But he came there with her.
I can't remember exactly. I don't remember. I think he rode with me though. I'm pretty sure he rode with me. Don't quote me on that. I'm not positive.
Was anybody else present when you went there?
I don't remember who was home.
And do you remember anything that you did while you were there other than stepping in dog crap?
Not to my knowledge.
You didn't play with your nephew or
I
see
mean,
anybody
yeah,
in particular? I mean,
I'm
like,
pretty
what-
sure. I mean, I don't even remember if my nephew was there. Like I said, I don't remember who was home. But if my nephew was there, then of course I played with him.
But you don't remember specifically. You
Yeah.
can't give me any
I
details
don't.
about what happened.
I don't remember specifically, but I'm saying if he was there, then I definitely played with him.
Hmm.
Let me ask you this: do you have any medical conditions that would keep you from remembering things, or?
I've just always had a bad memory. Ever since my dad and my sister died when I was little, a psychologist said that that was kind of like my way of blocking traumatic things, because I don't remember anything past 5th grade. Like anything in my life before 5th grade, I don't remember details. Like if it wasn't for pictures, I wouldn't remember what my dad looked like. I wouldn't remember what my sister looked like. So I don't know, I've just always been that way.
Are you currently in a relationship?
I have friends,
Friends?
multiple friends. So
Who's Josh?
Josh, he's one of my close friends.
Josh Brown? That's your boyfriend?
He's one of my close friends. He's one of my main ones.
What's he look like?
He's dark skinned with dreads still.
What's his phone number?
I don't know the heart.
Do you know his date of birth?
It's November something, 2001.
Did you know it's in 2001?
Yeah.
Okay. Was he with you at your house the day that Samantha came over?
I don't remember if it was him or somebody else, but whoever was there with me, they didn't get out of bed.
So the only person that can corroborate it, that you were there, and that that Samantha came over with her boyfriend is her boyfriend, Samantha's boyfriend. There's nobody else I can talk to corroborate that?
Probably. I want to say yeah.
Maybe I'll rephrase the question. Who can corroborate who was with you at your house when Samantha came?
Who can say who was? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
You're saying that maybe somebody was there, maybe somebody wasn't. Other than Samantha, can anybody corroborate who was at your house with you when Samantha came there?
I told you that he was there. He was sleeping.
So Josh was there. Well, you said maybe he
Yeah,
was there,
it was-
maybe it was somebody
it
else.
was somebody
Was it
else.
Josh or was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's still not answering the question. I'm sorry. You have to be specific. Was Josh there or was Josh not there?
I think so. I think it was him.
Okay. So if we talk to Josh, he would say that that Samantha and her boyfriend came over.
Well, he never got out of bed, so he wouldn't know.
They didn't come in the house at all?
They come to the house, but like I said, I let her in and I talked to her by myself. Nobody else was in there with me. And then after that, like I said, I was up and I had just woke up, so I was still like groggy and sleepy. So after I finished talking to her, I went and laid back down with him, and she did whatever she did. Like I said, I wasn't trying to babysit her. She's my mom, so it's normal for her to come.
Okay.
And so just so I'm not confused as well, when Samantha came to your house, was she alone or was Terrell with her?
I'm pretty sure Terrell was with her.
Okay. Was anybody else with her?
I don't remember.
Do you know what car they were in?
I think she was in her car, but I didn't look out the door.
What type of car does she have?
She drives a white Ford.
White Ford?
Yeah.
Could it be a Mercury or is it a Ford?
It's a Mercury. I'm thinking about a Ford. What's that thing? A Ford Taurus. That's what it is. 'Cause I had a Ford Taurus that looks just like that.
Okay, because I know her to drive a Mercury
Yeah,
Sable.
it's
but...
a Mercury Sable. That's what it
Okay.
is.
All right.
I'm thinking about the Taurus that's the same body.
When we did the search warrant on your house, I saw that there were surveillance cameras on the outside of your house. Are those functional?
They don't record. They just have that I can just look at them and see what's going on around the house. But they don't do
Yeah.
anything. I don't have SD cards in them.
Oh,
And
really?
I don't have a DVR.
Oh, okay.
So how do you access them to look at them?
I have pictures. I have some set up on a laptop, so I can pull it up and look.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't check them that often.
You don't check them that often?
When I do. Yeah.
Are they like cloud based where you're going to a website to look at them, or an app, or?
It's an app.
Okay, so it's an app on your computer. What is the name of that app?
It's a Genie app.
Genie app?
Genie.
Is there like a username?
I think I had to set up an account.
Yeah.
Whose
Thank-
account is the name under?
Mine, I'm pretty sure.
Yours? What's your email address?
It's
would that be the one that you used for the Genie app?
Yeah, now she's getting a little bit stuck, huh?
You could have used. Do you have multiple accounts? Like I have a work email, I have my personal email,
Yeah,
and
I
I
have
have
a
like
bunch
a
of-
professional email that I only use
Yeah.
for like when I was.
I have
after
different
I
email
graduated.
accounts, but I don't
Sure.
know passwords to them.
Well, that's okay. But are they still like apps that are installed on your phone where you can still access them, or? So are you saying you can't re-log into them now?
I'm just going to give you a quick update because I know some of you are probably like, "Oh my gosh!" The police have been at the house for about 2 hours now. They're still in there, and let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing else new yet. Still in there.
But you can still access them on your phone, old emails, or you don't use those old emails at all anymore?
I don't use them. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still get emails and I still write the email down, but I don't check it.
Okay. What would that email be?
That's the one I gave you.
Okay. But you don't have any other accounts?
I have a
It's on, they're redacting whatever it is right now. It's not your sound, it's not my sound, they're redacting something.
Okay. At
gmail.com.
that's the only two you can think of.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen him return yet. Did y'all seize their laptop?
There was no laptop that we saw when we went there.
Okay.
What about the iPad?
We found a phone hidden under a mattress, and
In which room?
the back left.
Oh, you should have seen the mother telling
And
lies.
my brother and his bed, mom were sleeping.
Okay. Based on the picture on the front of like the home screen, I believe it's probably either Peyton's or Alicia's. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the room they were sleeping in.
And then there was a phone inside of the Mustang in the center console.
Oh, that's an old phone.
Yeah, those are the only two things that I know that we seized. I think they seized a.
There were some other things, electronics wise, I believe that was it.
Yeah, I think they seized a rag. Out of the Mustang. A receipt that was on top of a burn pile.
On top of a burn pile. Hi,
That's all I
Nora.
can remember. Maybe there was.
We're watching this between
out there.
We
updates.
shoot out there sometimes.
I think that I don't know if they collected those or not.
Is that like, is that not allowed?
No, you're allowed to shoot as long as you're shooting in a safe
Okay.
direction.
Okay.
Unless you're assaulting somebody,
No.
then that's not allowed.
No, I can't even handle blood. I would literally pass out or throw up for real.
Okay.
Oh.
Where do you keep your gun? Because I don't think they found a gun. There was ammunition.
They're not my guns. I have friends that come over and shoot back there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have like one that's like a revolver, a 22, like a revolver thing.
She doesn't have a gun, just a revolver.
That's what you have?
That's what was at my house. That's all I had at my house.
Okay. I don't know if they seized that or if they saw it or.
It was tore apart when I went back and looked.
Yeah. I mean, we searched
I think
everything.
somebody asked about a gun, but I don't think we took it.
You said there was what?
I said, I think someone asked about a gun, but I don't
Oh.
think, I don't
I thought you
think-
said there was a lot of guns. I was about to say, huh?
So do you know anything relating to the disappearance of Adam?
No, sir.
Do you know Adam?
I didn't
You know
know.
who he
I
is?
didn't know. I know of him, but I didn't know him like that. I mainly knew I knew of his wife.
Okay.
She come around.
Do you know them to see them? Like you know who they are?
Like if
Type deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't like pick him out of the crowd or nothing. I didn't pay that much attention.
Right. But you've
But I've
Have
seen
you ever
him.
been this close to him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have seen him before,
Yeah.
but you don't hang out with him.
Yeah, I don't.
That's what you told me.
Yeah. Every time he would be around his wife or he would come around me, it's like he was trying to rape me with his eyes. So he made me really uncomfortable.
Has anybody told you that they know anything about the disappearance of Adam?
No, sir. The first I heard about it was when I seen it on the news and on Facebook.
And you didn't aid or assist in any way
I
to
wouldn't.
his disappearance, to his assault, to his death?
I wouldn't. I was gonna say, I'm already dealing with, like, I've never been in trouble before, and Miss Barbara's already representing me on something else that I didn't really have nothing to do with. I was just caught up with the wrong people at the wrong time. I'm not a bad kid. I was never in trouble in school. I was an honor roll student. I'm not a trouble kid. I'm not a bad kid. That's the reason I come down here willing to answer any and all questions that I could, because I'm willing to help in any way that I can, but I can't help with something that I don't know.
Did Samantha...
Samantha's her mother.
On the 11th, which would be a week ago today, so last Wednesday, did Samantha come to your house at all?
Last.
Or was she already staying at your house? You said she stayed at your house for a little
Yeah,
bit.
she stayed at my house for a little bit, but I don't remember the time period.
Okay. So you don't remember last Wednesday if she was at your house or not?
Mm-mm.
Do you remember her coming to your house in the early morning hours again, like around 4 in the morning?
Not that I recall.
No. What does your gut tell you happened to Adam? Do you have any idea?
I mean, I hope that my family had nothing to do with it. Because, nobody ever wants to believe that their family is capable of doing something like that. But I honestly don't know.
If your family did do something like that, I'm real close with my family. I don't know how close you are with your family, but would you assist them in covering that up if they had anything to do with that? Even if, I'm not saying you did that, but would you be willing to cover it up if they had harmed Adam in such a way that they were either kidnapping or had killed him?
You said, would I be willing?
Would you be willing to help cover that up for your family, or would you tell the truth about what they did?
I want to say that I would tell the truth.
You want to say, or you would tell the truth?
Because nobody ever knows what they're really going to do until they're in the situation.
I agree. I don't know either. That's why I say, I'm very close to my family. But I'd like to believe that, given the circumstances, I'd like to believe that I would arrest them, being that I'm a police officer. That's my duty.
Yeah.
But I don't know where your moral standing is, whether you would help your family cover something up like that, or if you would tell somebody, call the police, hey, I think something terrible happened. I need some help.
If they would have come to me and been like, hey, I did this, then yeah, I would have told somebody.
Okay. What type of person do you think is capable of murdering somebody? What type of person does that take? What do you think should happen to them if we were able to prove that somebody murdered someone? What do you think should happen to that person?
I don't think I would answer that question. Because, at the end of the day, it is my family, and I do love them. But I understand that they got themselves in trouble, and I understand that they need to be punished. But I'm not going to say yeah, you should go ahead and punish them. Because, like I said, they're my family. I love them.
Do you think there's any justifiable reason to kill someone? There can never be a good reason.
Unless they're trying to hurt you.
So self-defense, you feel like self-defense, you should be able to defend yourself up to the point of death, as long as they're trying to come at you.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. That's kind of the way state law is, you know. You have the right to self-defense. So if somebody were in fear for their life, they do have at least a lawful right. But you know, everybody draws their own moral lines. Like I said, that's why I ask your opinion, because I just want to know kind of where your thought process is.
Yes, sir.
You have any further questions at the moment? Give us a minute. We'll be right back. Do you want any time to speak with her at all before we come back? I
No,
don't know
not really.
I didn't know if you wanted me to give you like 5 minutes or.
No, we're good.
Okay.
You know,
Want water?
Amber's got, you know that she's got pending charges, and I represent her on some pending charges. They're
I
like
didn't
drug
know.
charges.
I didn't even know she had drug charges.
Yeah, but she doesn't, you know. I've represented her mom in the past too. They're as different as my husband used to say, as different as chalk and cheese.
Alright.
They're just not similar people.
Not the same.
And Amber's trying to keep herself separate from the family and do the right thing.
Well, give us a minute. We'll be right back.
Okay, what did you say? MLK, you're saying that they left the sisters home? Let's see. Let me take a little look and see. So I checked about a few minutes ago. Let me do it again. Take a little check. Okay, it says somebody said one deputy put drywall in the car. That's what they're saying. Let's see. They're saying that the officers have left the building. Thank you, MLK, for the update. Sheriff deputy seen leaving the residence. Let me see here. All right, so that's, hold on, that's what I see there. Let's see. Again, maybe drywall put in a vehicle. I'm just refreshing again to see what's up here. And just so you know, in that video that they put out there, it says, "We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her. This is very valuable to us and we will pay." So that's the crux of that. Yeah, I don't see anything else after that, so drywall in the car. Wait, what does Alicia say? Drywall. Drywall could be because there's a stain or something on it. They said they would pay the ransom. Yes, they said that. And they said celebrate with you, which a lot of people think that the wording of it means they knew that something was going on. Let's see. Is this kind of like the sugar bear story? I don't know, Alicia. I'm not sure what the sugar bear story is. Okay, so let's see what happens here now. I'll keep checking for updates, and thank you, MLK, for coming in. We appreciate that. I'm going to fast forward to this because they're not going to have sound on while she's speaking with her attorney.
The whole truth about what happened. Surveillance cameras.
Okay.
All right.
Now they're going to come back with the videos.
That I haven't asked that you think is important for me to know about this investigation? About the disappearance of Adam?
Okay.
Are you aware that there was surveillance cameras on your mom's house?
On my mom's house?
Mm-hmm.
I know
That she had surveillance cameras?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
We
Mr.
were able to
Wu.
pull those surveillance cameras, okay, and look at the footage on there. And we know that you're not exactly telling the whole truth about what happened. So, I'm going to give you an opportunity to correct anything that you want to change
Do you think she'll change it?
about the morning that you came over.
Thank you,
to,
MLK.
Samantha's house on the 9th. Is there anything that you want to change in that statement? Knowing that we have video of that location.
I said that I did pull up, I drove.
Your car.
Yeah. My mom pulled up. I don't remember who was in what car.
Well, it wasn't Terrell. So who was there?
It must have been Josh if it wasn't around.
And who was with your mom?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? What did y'all do at your house? What was the conversation when Samantha showed up at your house?
You talking about the morning I
That
came in?
before you went to her house.
I don't remember.
You still don't remember that conversation? Okay. You know, you're one of the last people that we're talking to about this. We've already, you know, Jonathan's in custody, Peyton's in custody, Samantha's in custody. So we've gotten the story generally the same from each person. Generally, there's a little bit of discrepancies, but that's most likely due to perception. You know, what did you personally see, and how did you interpret that versus how someone else sees it and interprets it. So we kind of already have an idea of what happened, and we're just trying to give you the opportunity to get out in front of it. Essentially, we believe that you helped Samantha and Peyton cover up the disappearance of
That's her mother and brother.
Adam Souls. Now, you can lie to me. That's fine. But video doesn't lie. Okay? And when you tell me that this person was there and they weren't, and it's your boyfriend that's there, that's concerning to me. That seems to me like you're trying to cover up for somebody.
Ugh,
I just didn't remember.
Which is like a
she just didn't
very
remember.
similar thing to covering up the disappearance of Adam Souls. Okay, that's like, I'm starting to see a pattern. And I just need you to be truthful with me. Especially, look, decisions have been made, things have happened. What's done is done, but where we go from here is an important choice. Okay, there's two roads from here. One road is the truth. One road is I try to lie. Okay.
I'm trying to tell you to the best of my ability.
I need you to tell me to the best of your ability.
Best
I
of
need you
her
to tell me
ability.
the truth. What it sounds.
The times and the questions you're asking me, I don't remember specifics. I can't give you
Okay.
specific details. I don't remember.
Well, what it sounds like to me when somebody says I'm trying to tell you the truth, or I'm trying to tell you to the best of my ability, that sounds to me like I'm giving you what I can that's truthful, that doesn't implicate me, but I don't want to give the whole truth because I don't want to get myself in trouble. The decisions have been made. What's on camera's on camera. We're already here. Your lawyer's here with you. We've read you Miranda because at this moment you're being interviewed and you're not technically free to go yet. Okay? So I need you to be truthful with me about what happened, not try to be truthful with me. I don't need you to try, I need you to do. Okay? I can show you video and prove that you arrived with Josh and that Samantha arrived with Peyton. I know, based on cell phone records, that they left, that Peyton and Samantha left, and interviews with other people. Our information, our investigation shows that Peyton and Samantha left, came straight to your house and went back, and then they were there for about an hour and then came back. You guys came back to Samantha's house. I want to know what happened then, because I know what happened up to that point. And I know what the camera shows happens after that point. But I want an explanation for your involvement. Is there anything you can tell me about what you did when you got to Samantha's on the morning of the 9th?
I'm a little confused. Can you tell me whether you're asking about whether she is at Samantha's house or Samantha is at her house? Because I'm getting confused
I'm sorry,
between the two.
we know that Samantha, based on
They're not close together, your house and your mama's house, right?
No.
20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay.
Far enough where the cell phone tower data shows she goes
Gotcha.
over here and then comes back here. And that happened in the wee hours of the morning. Okay, I can see that on the video that they leave, Peyton and Samantha leave together. They're gone for about that correct amount of time that corroborates the cell phone data, and when they return, I'm sorry, there's so many people. Amber and Josh arrive together with Peyton and Samantha.
At whose house?
At Samantha's house.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get straight.
And what we know is that Adam had gotten assaulted earlier that day, technically the 8th, okay, going into the 9th. Pretty severely, okay? The footage shows he's beaten with a pipe. And then, but he's alive, he's in a wheelchair, and he wheels himself into the shed. People take some cords out to him and such. They tend to him a little bit. And about 11 hours later, there's only 2 people there, Peyton and Samantha. Okay? They're in that shed. There's some activity that looks awfully suspicious on the camera. Then they come straight to your house. And when Peyton comes back, he's wearing different clothes than he was wearing when he went to your house. The cell phone data shows, based on the time that it took them for them to leave their house and get to your house, it doesn't appear that they had any time to stop anywhere else. They went straight there and straight back. So, additionally, on the 11th, the reason I asked about the 11th, about her coming at 4 in the morning, there's cell phone data that shows she comes to your house again that early in the morning. Okay? She's there for a little under an hour, I believe. And then her cell phone tracks back to a particular area in Galavant's Ferry, which happens to coincide with where we found Adam's body. So it's suspicious to me what I see on this video footage about you and Joshua's activity when you arrived, and it's suspicious to me that they go to your house again in the wee hours of the morning, and then immediately from there to a body dump location. So if you have any involvement in that, it's a whole lot different to move a body than it is to have murdered somebody. But if you were present when he was murdered, that's a much bigger deal. If all you did was assist in moving a body, you need to come clean about that. Because there is a video here that shows what appears to be a gunshot go off. And you are present for it.
A gunshot where?
In the shed. where Adam was, and you were present during that flash. So if that to me doesn't look good, okay? So if there's something you're not telling me, and all you did was help move a body, that's all.
I have to tell you guys something really funny. See the detective right there, and you see he says that doesn't look good. Well, he was in in the mother's interview. He's showing the mother something, and she's looking and looking and looking, and he said, "You see what that is?" And she's like, got this puzzled look, and he goes, "That looks like Peyton, and he's hitting somebody with a pipe. This doesn't look good." And he just said it again. So I had put put the font up, the text up there, right? And so somebody today goes, "Could I have some context on this?" Even though it gave them a link back to the video. So anyway, this person answers and they go, well, the context is that it was Peyton hitting somebody with a pipe and it doesn't look good. So when he just said that again, it made me laugh. Okay. You have to laugh at some things. This stuff is so dark, right? It's just dark what people will do.
Already deceased, that's one thing. But if you were present before, during, and after the murder, and the autopsy takes place tomorrow, so I can't tell you if he was murdered yet. We're waiting on the autopsy. But if you were present before, during, and after this murder, and assisted and anything like that, you are going to catch a murder charge the same as anybody else, whether you pulled the trigger or not, because you were present before, during, and after. Okay?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want to change about your story?
I didn't see no dead body. I didn't move no dead body. No. If Terrell wasn't the one in the car with me, then Josh was the one in the car with me. I don't recall what we did. I don't recall what we talked about.
Right, UHP.
I didn't remember who was in the car with my mama. You said it was Peyton, so I remember being around Peyton, but I don't remember what day.
So if I showed you the video, you could tell me who's who? You
Hi,
know
little
that
lady.
growing up, it's your own brother. It's your boyfriend. You can tell me who that is? Okay.
So this is when y'all arrived back at Samantha's house after she came to yours.
This is on the 10th.
This timestamp is wrong.
Okay.
This is actually the 9th.
The 9th, okay.
This is 11 hours, I think roughly 11 hours and 8 minutes slow. Could be a few minutes here or there, but it's around 11 hours slow. So if you were going to add 11 hours, it's saying it's 8 p.m. right now. It's actually 11 hours past that 8 p.m. So we're on the morning of the 9th, around 7 a.m. Would that be?
Sleep.
Okay. Is this your car? Is this Samantha's car?
Back down a little bit so you can see the face for who was that?
I think it's my brother.
Which one?
Peyton.
Now I want to point out to you, he's wearing jeans and a straight black jacket, which he was not wearing before he came to your house. When Samantha left with him earlier, that's not the clothes he was wearing.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was wearing at my house.
Perhaps he changed in the car. Maybe he had to change clothes in the car, but I'm just telling you, that's not what he was wearing when he left. And that's why I asked if you know anything about that.
I think when I
Did you
walked
point
in-
her out?
She hadn't got out of the car.
And Amber, you're behind the tree, are you?
Yeah, she's right here.
Who would this be?
It's my mom.
Do Terrell and Josh have the same hairstyle? They both wear big dreads on top of their head.
So who is this?
I think it's Josh.
You think it's Josh or it is Josh?
I'm pretty sure it's Josh.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we've been in the shed. There's not much room behind this Bronco, just a little tiny bit of open area. Not a whole lot of space for a lot of people to congregate, but you can maybe fit 6 people standing up. Less sitting down, maybe 6 to 8 people standing up. Smaller than a bedroom, I'd say.
Back and like
That's
further
okay,
back, there's an
UHP.
opening.
Yeah, there's like a
opening,
saloon
and
door.
that's where me and my boyfriend and my brother were right there.
Was anybody in that shed when you got there to that point?
No, sir.
I believe you on that. That coincides kind of with what I already believe and kind of what I've been told. However, there's some strange things.
Where were you at whenever you stepped in dog poop?
I think it was whenever I walked in front of the truck, but I didn't notice it until I come back out.
Okay.
Because I started to smell shiznit.
Shiznit. She started to smell shiznit.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So did you get it on both shoes or one shoe?
I think I got it on the side on one and the whole bottom of the other one.
You know what that looks like to me?
My mom said that y'all tried to say it looked like I was covering up tire tracks.
That's exactly what it is. You're walking in a straight line.
Did you even go back down it?
If I just wiped poop all over the ground right there, I probably wouldn't walk back over the same spot and get the poop back on my shoes. Back here, that's where you see Samantha standing in a muzzle, what appears to be, I can't say it definitely is, I don't see a gun in her hand, but I see what looks like a muzzle flash go off.
A muzzle flash.
Do you recall Samantha shooting any gun that morning?
No, sir.
Do you recall any item that would have caused a muzzle-like flash? Like any flash burst of light like that?
There's like a little heater in there that they burn wood in.
Okay. Well, we can show you what it looks like. I don't think this would be...
But I didn't hear no
The
gunshot.
kind of-
I didn't see no gunshot.
Based on what it looks like to me, it's so rapid, I don't believe that it would be the flash of something burning like a wood stove continually burning. This is like a instant bright dawn. You know? Do you have that video?
I can pull it up.
Okay.
Let's stop this for a minute and just give you a quick update. They said that three deputy SUVs left Annie Guthrie's home. This is about 6 minutes ago with boxes. They were all wearing blue gloves after photographing the entire inside of the property, is what they're saying. They left, and then someone said they thought they saw someone put sheetrock, a piece of sheetrock, in one of the vehicles. But that's it so far.
At one point, you go sit in the back of her car, move around a little bit. What was occurring at that time?
I think I was getting something to drink, maybe.
Wouldn't your drink be in your car?
No, she had sodas in her car.
Okay, she keeps sodas in there?
Sodas in the car. Mhm.
I want you to be able to see it. So watch right here. You'll see Samantha walk to the left and then watch.
You don't recall that happening?
Okay.
Do you think that your PTSD, if it gives you memory problems, do you think that if you saw something traumatic happen there that you would forget?
Mm-mm.
You don't think you'd forget?
I don't think I forget seeing somebody
Welcome.
getting shot.
I don't think so either.
Here's the thing, Amber. We're not trying to trick you, but your loyalty to your mother.
Do you see the lawyer's smile when she saw the gunshot?
Okay, because you're sitting here lying to us. Ultimately.
I'm not. I didn't see her shoot anybody.
I'm not saying you did. That like you said, that may not be a muzzle flash. It could have been a number of things. Realistically, it could have been. But we know why you guys went over there. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's other videos on here. We've got 70,000 video clips on this camera that we recovered, and it shows every single thing that's been done at this house. So if you don't want to get yourself in trouble, you need to start talking. Because I know your mom, I've listened to the calls. Your mom's telling everybody to not talk about this because she don't want it to get out. But she's going to let your little 16-year-old brother go to jail and probably serve a really long time in jail because of something she's done. And that's very unfortunate.
I'm telling you, I don't know if she killed that man.
Well, our CSI went out there, did a search warrant. Okay? There is an abundance of, there's a chemical or something you can use where you spray it and it changes colors when it comes into contact with presumptive blood. Okay? There is apparently a plethora of what appears to be presumptive blood evidence in that little area back there where Josh, Samantha, and Peyton all are, and you every now and then back there. You walked in there first, which leads me to believe, and there's continued videos here that show garbage bags of items being toted out of there. People wearing gloves.
They just said something
It's
about
what it looks to be somebody, a group of people cleaning up a crime scene. And you don't recall any of this.
I wouldn't voluntarily do nothing like that.
Did somebody put you under duress to do it? Did they tell you if you don't help, I'm going to kill you? So, can you explain what all is occurring here? Do you have any explanation for what's going on here? You're present.
Yeah.
So you're aware of what's going on. Do you have any other explanation of what they're doing in there?
I just remember that the morning that I went over there, she said something about needing to straighten up the barn to get the Bronco moved so that we can try to get it worked on because it has a transmission problem.
They were just cleaning.
But other than that, I didn't see no dead people. I didn't see no nothing. I really didn't.
Did they store a wheelchair at your house?
No,
Did they bring a wheelchair to your house?
not to my knowledge.
Has your mom talked to you about the wheelchair?
She said something about a wheelchair, but I don't remember exactly what she said.
It's interesting to me that when we get to details about things that you just can't remember anything. You can remember a lot of macroscopic things, well, yeah, I did go over there. I don't remember anything we did. I don't remember what they were doing. I don't remember anything except I stepped in dog crap. You can remember what shoe the dog crap was on,
I
but
said
you
dog
can't
crap is
remember.
still in the shoe.
But you can't remember anything else about what's going on.
Because stuff did happen, but I don't remember which day what happened on, and I'm not trying to lie. I'm trying to tell you to the best of my ability. I don't remember which day what happened or what day.
Alright, so let's do this then. If this will help you, regardless of what day it was, what took place that you know about involving this incident.
This incident, she had come to my house, and like I said, she said something about needing to clean up the barn because the Bronco needed to be worked on.
So at 6 o'clock in the morning, your mama comes to your house and says, we need to go clean up the barn to move the Bronco.
She said that before she left.
So, okay, so you get in your car and you decide to go help clean the barn so they can move the Bronco at 6 o'clock in the morning?
And my mom said
After being angrily woken up,
Yeah,
because
that
you're a
don't
bear
make
when you
sense.
wake up in the morning.
I love this guy. I love this detective.
We know. What you missed in that video I just showed you when you're sitting there cleaning up the tire marks is your mom dropping a roll of trash bags. I missed it the first time I watched it too. You're gonna end up going to prison with your mom.
That's what I'm saying.
Your whole family's gonna end up in prison
That's why you
together.
need to tell the truth about what happened. Because, again, I believe he's already dead there. I believe he's already dead. I believe he's already been put in the trunk of a car. However, unless you can tell me that he's not, that he is, that he, you know, unless you can tell me what actually happened and not this I don't remember stuff. Okay? Unless you can tell me, then I'm going to continue to believe that. And it coincides with what we're seeing here. The autopsy, okay, when we recovered the body, he has an injury on the back of his head that could go one of two ways. Okay? It could be a blunt force injury. I'm not a pathologist, so I can't tell you, but there's a mark on the back of his head where his head is split open. It could be a penetrating wound from a bullet, or it might be a blunt force injury. But if that injury is a bullet, and we have what looks like a muzzle flash here, that is not going to be good for you, and you need to get out in front of it.
May I talk to her for a few minutes? Just
Yes,
wanna
ma'am.
Make sure you turn off the recorder.
Do you want to go into I can take you to a different room if you'd rather, so we can leave, so we don't have to stop it and restart it?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
What Amber and I were talking about is that at this point, we may want to stop the interview.
Okay.
I know you probably are going to arrest her for something. If you are, and you want to do that today, she's prepared for that. I don't mind working out some time when we do another interview, maybe with a solicitor involved. I want to give her some time to figure out what happened that day now that you've made it clear to her what day it was and she's seen the video, because even I was getting confused between the 9th and the 10th and the 11th. But I think to protect her, that's kind of what we have to
Hi,
do.
Russell.
Okay.
And if you guys need to arrest her for something today, she understands that. She's not happy about it,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Well, nobody's happy to go to jail.
No.
Well, I guess unless maybe you're homeless and it's real cold out, but...
When I was a public defender, I remember a guy saying, please don't plead me till February because
Exactly.
I don't have any place to go.
Yeah, so...
And I'm sorry, I appreciate y'all's
No,
time.
that's all right. No problem. That's hey, you know, we just wanted to try to figure out exactly what happened, and you know, hopefully we get to that point where we're able to talk about everything, in case you start to recall anything additional later on. But I will go check with our supervisor and see if you're going to be placed under arrest today, or if there's any opportunity for you to be able to be, you know, booked at a later time. You know, we might could work something out like that. So let me go see what we're able to do for you.
And do you know which solicitor is handling the case?
I don't know yet.
We don't know who's on call. Okay.
I know the juvenile solicitor was Caroline Fox, but she's
got everything.
Right. So but I don't know who's working this one.
I'm
Okay.
definitely not going anywhere. Like I said, I'm more than willing to cooperate. That's the reason I called you guys and I come down here.
Okay. I know. Well, let me go talk to our supervisor and see what we can do. Okay.
Okay. We will be here.
Excellent. Thank you.
I don't think we can get out. Thanks, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Barbara, you want to step out for a minute?
Sure. So you probably process it, you know, additionally evidence. Arrange with the solicitor, can send it over to them and get it. Is your cell phone in your car? No. Is it at your house? Okay. Because one of the things they're going to be able to do is to get a search warrant of your cell phone. And you can consent it over to them and give them the password if you want. Otherwise, they're going to get a search warrant and get a Celebrate dump and know kind of what the text and the phone calls and all that have been. Right now, we're talking about you not being arrested right this minute. And I will arrange with the solicitor, you know, about turning you in, talking to the solicitor, figuring out what we're going to do.
Maybe I need to bring my phone to you.
I mean, if you're willing today, we can have somebody follow you back home or go wherever it's at, and they can pick it up.
Because they're going to seize your vehicle because it's potentially evidence. They're going to give you your purse back, right?
Yeah, we can give you your pocketbook back.
And they can...
We'd like everything else to kind of remain the way it is, how it is in the vehicle right now. But if your pocketbook's in there, we would definitely give you your pocketbook.
21.
I can take some clothes.
Some clothes, well, I'll give you your pocketbook back, but whatever else is in there, I'd like to keep it.
Okay, that's fine. I was just saying something.
And if there's nothing in there, listen, if there's nothing in the car, you know, we'll probably process it fairly quickly. So I should be able to get you your car back fairly quickly. Now, obviously, if something's in there, that's gonna delay you getting your vehicle back.
I understand.
So,
And do you need me to call? Well, you'll call. Well, you don't have a phone. You can use my phone and call somebody to pick you up, I guess. Or I don't know. I don't imagine you guys want to drive her home and pick
I
up the
mean,
phone.
where are you going to? Where's the phone at? Is it at your house on
It's at
number
my
9?
godmother's house.
At your mother's
My
house?
godmother's house
Where's that at?
in Myrtle Beach. I'm staying with her because, like I said, the guys were banging on the doors. So I was kind of scared to go home. People have been harassing me and stuff.
Adam's family apparently has been
They're
all
trying
over her.
to add me and follow me and harass me, so I've been kind of scared to go home.
Yeah. Is there any way? Because you gotta go that way in a little bit anyway.
Where in Myrtle Beach is it you're staying?
On Osceola Street,
Okay. Down there right by the police station?
I believe so.
I mean, is that something you're willing to give us, the cell phone?
I can bring it in.
You know what I'm saying? If he takes you home, could we get that today? It's up to you. It's totally, I mean, like I said, it's up to you if that's something you're willing to do.
I'd rather have somebody to come pick me up than to ride with.
Oh, okay. You don't want to ride with the police.
Yeah, I'd rather have somebody to come pick me up. I just don't feel comfortable riding with the police.
That's fine. I mean, and he could just follow you.
You do look kind of mean.
But what I'm saying is, if we go there, we're not going to be wasting our time to drive to your house just for you to shut the door and say, the heck with you, I'm not giving you the cell phone. Okay.
And you might as well because they can get a warrant. You know, so it's worth doing that. You know.
You want to walk out to your vehicle, we'll go ahead and get your pocketbook, and then we'll lock it up because we're going to have a tow truck come tow it from the spot it's in to our lot. We're not even going to get in.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
and then once your ride gets here, we'll get somebody to follow you back to where you're going and grab that phone from you.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Is that okay with you? I appreciate this. I know that you did not have to do this. No, I do. I know. Been doing this too long.
Okay. He's a pretty nice detective. I like him, and he's kind of a little bit funny too. Okay, let's look. We'll look for an update, and then we'll play the last interview, which is the brother Jonathan. Okay, and Jonathan is the one that I believe helped the police as much with this. Okay, all the members of this Watts family. It's just a terrible mess. Okay. Let me go to, we'll do the updates, see what there's any updates, okay? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Somebody says probably an inside job. The last person to see them is sometimes responsible. No cameras, no Ring subscription, no alarm system, someone new. It could be someone who knows her indirectly, such as a gardener's relative, for example. Okay. So yeah, there is some things. A lot of people are saying that Annie and Tommaso dropped her off. In the reports from the police, it only mentions the son-in-law, just so you know that. Okay. Let's see here. Three unmarked cars were there for about 3 hours, right? And then they left. Again, there may have been a piece of sheetrock that was put in a car. They had gloves, they had boxes. And that's it, guys. That's all there is so far. So we're not missing anything. Let's do Jonathan. Jonathan, where are you, Jonathan? Here you are.
Did they ever call you back? No. They didn't answer me either. Up here? Wow.
This happened, Russell, in 2023, January of 2023. But they were just sentenced in July of 2025, and these videos were just released recently.
Are you good, Corporal? John, do we want to
If you're interested in the case, there is a playlist on this family, Russell, and you can watch all of their interviews. The mother is really something you need to watch. That's in a video all by itself, and the brother Peyton is in another video. This is the brother, this is Jonathan.
They're in the back. You want to come in the front? Don't do anything silly, alright? I guess so. Take your dog and then put him in front of you. They're trying to call this. I'm not, rolling my shoulder. Crammed a little bit. It's just down today. I just put your fancy suit. I just put your new nephew in the chassis. That's good. Oh, that's good. I was like, what? You beat him,
Right there, he looks like a young Chad Daybell.
Go for him. Did I get there? Good. Alright, just have a seat. I said I'm at the ML Brown though. Staying here. Okay. See ya. Do you have any other wedding shirts? Mine is missing. Jonathan, I'll get the handcuffs off you completely. Just stay in that point. I know I've already done this once, but I'm just going to do it again because you're going to be in here without handcuffs. And I know Myrtle Beach already took you out of all that stuff too. Swear you like me?
I'm gonna pop the patrol guys loose.
Alright, turn around for me. So the detective's on his way here. I don't know exactly where he is. So you'll just sit here for a few minutes until they get up there, right? Somebody will be right outside the door though. If you need anything, just give it a holler.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, dude.
EH. Came up with you. All right. You want a bottle of water or anything? That's about all that I can offer you.
No, sir, I'm alright.
All right. Thank you. Hey, John. Hang on. So it's going to be a few minutes, right, before the guys get a chance to get up here to speak with you. All right. You want a bottle of water or anything? That's about all that I can offer you.
No, sir, I'm alright.
All right. So because you're here, came up the way that you did. Jonathan, is your name J-O-N or J-O-H-N?
It's Jon.
A-T-H.
Jonatham.
Watts.
Yes, sir. W-A-T-T-S.
You have a middle initial?
E.
Oh my gosh, his phone. Oh my gosh. What a ringer. That guy standing looks like Gary Sinise's brother.
January 18th, 2023, and it's about 11:07. Jonathan, did you graduate high school?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any alcohol or drugs?
No, sir.
Are you able to read and write?
Yes, sir.
And are you in any physical discomfort? Do you have a broken arm, broken leg, anything like that?
No, sir.
Jonathan, I'm going to read you your rights. As I read them, these little boxes here, just initial. This is just saying that I've read this line to you.
Right.
All right. And then here at the bottom there's a question: do you understand these rights? If you understand what I said, yes.
First and last?
Yep.
Notice.
I imagine
There we go.
Hey, Jonathan. You have a seat in this chair over here, bud. I'm Detective Fogel. That's Detective Kelly.
Yes, sir.
Away from the wall.
So, obviously we're detectives with Warren County Police. As I understand it, you turned yourself in at Myrtle Beach Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then they brought you here. So, I imagine, since you turned yourself in, you know that you were wanted.
Yes, sir.
So, do you have any idea what this investigation's about?
I mean, I'm not sure how much I know about this whole investigation.
Okay.
I know that I have some degree of assault by mob, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which degree. But I mean, mainly the reason that I'm here, I'm not trying to get caught up in something that I didn't do. I mean, honestly, I don't want to get caught in something that I didn't do. I don't want to get blamed for something I didn't do. I don't want to go to jail for something that I didn't do.
Okay.
And so, I mean, I'm trying to clear my name.
Okay. So that is what it's about. You know, it's
Yes, sir.
the charge is assault by mob, which means you fought somebody with you assaulted somebody with another person,
Yes, sir.
or persons. Could be multiple. You know, more than one. That's what we're here to talk about today. And this incident that we're investigating took place not last Sunday, like not 2 days ago.
Yeah.
What day is it? It's Wednesday. 3 days ago, but 10 days ago, there was said to be a fight that occurred at your mama's house. Is that where you live?
I don't live there, no, sir.
Okay, where do you live at?
I got a piece of paper that has my address right here.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Like
Yes,
by
sir.
Market Commons? Is that what that's at?
by the old airport
there.
base.
Yeah. Okay. So, were you at your mama's house, at Samantha's house, on 2 Sundays ago?
Yes, sir, I
Do you
was.
remember what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, can you kind of start from, what led up to the altercation and to the point that we're here today?
Okay, so, I don't stay there.
Oh,
I've
really?
been-
I'm sorry to hear that,
moved
Elisa.
out
That I didn't realize
October
that. I
1st.
forgot that his
And I've been maybe
wife.
2 or
Oh,
3
hope
times.
everything's all right with his wife.
I mean, I don't talk to them. I don't like and get into their business. I mean, yeah, because I moved out. 'Cause, I mean, I wasn't happy, so I mean, I just moved out and done on my own.
When did you move out? How long ago?
October 1st.
Okay.
And so, the last time I went up there, I think it was a day before. I went up there a day before, and I was just hanging out with my family because I ain't seen them in a while. And so I was hanging out. We was talking, and we was just hanging out, being family. And then it was the second night. I'm not sure how long they were there. I'm not sure how long the man and lady were there at the house.
You know their names?
Adam and Courtney.
Okay.
And so I heard something about the man owed mom a lot of money, or he cheated her out of a lot of money. I don't
There
really
you
know.
go. Money again.
I wasn't really paying too much attention. When somebody said they cheated my mom, I was like, And then I heard that he was beating on his old lady. From the old lady, I actually heard this from Courtney, and she was telling me about how he beat up her old man, her dad, with some brass knuckles. And so I mean,
some
I
brass
confronted him
knuckles.
about everything.
Okay, this is Jonathan Watts. You remember, Lewis, we've been watching these interviews. This is the older son, believe it or not. Let me see. Jonathan Watts, let me give you his name. He actually, to me, looks younger than Peyton, but Jonathan Watts is actually, he would have been 19. 19 here, okay? The sister that you saw, Amber, 21. And then the brother, Peyton. Peyton was 16. Okay, and the mother was 40 years old.
So, at first he tries to go into my house, or into my mother's house. I'm sorry, not my house, into my mother's house. And I guess to get Courtney or whatever. And so, I'm like, no, don't go into my house. You're not welcome in my house, or you're not welcome in the house. So I'm like, no, you're not welcome in there. Don't do that. And so at that point, he's all kinds of mad. Because, I mean, I'm confronting him. I'm like in his face, bringing it to him about what he did. I mean, can't do nothing but get mad. So, and then he starts getting loud with me, and then he starts getting disrespectful with me. And then he spit in my face, and that is what escalated it to be physical.
Where was he at when he spit in your face?
He was sitting in his car with his door open.
Okay. And you were standing at his door?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who else was there?
It was my little brother. It was
What's your little brother's name?
Paying once. It was a mutual friend of ours. It was there. My mother was there. I'm not sure who else.
Were they all standing outside, or was anybody of them in the house?
She ran a drug distribution business, and they actually called it that, Alicia.
Okay.
There was nobody outside or inside the whole time.
Okay. So he spits in your face, and then what happens?
The mother was the queen
Out
pin.
of his car, and then I throw him to the ground, and then we start having exchanges, and then
What do you mean by exchanges?
we get into a tussle, like we start fighting.
A tussle.
But I really wouldn't even say it was a fight.
A tussle.
And this is what the whole assault by mob is. That altercation.
If it's not a fight, what would you call it?
Tussle.
Like fight's just a strong word for it, you know. Maybe like we got into it. I wouldn't say we fought because we didn't really even fight. I mean, if I'd have fought the guy, you know, my hands would be all messed up. Something. There'd be something, you know. It wasn't like I sat there and me and this man fought until we both almost died or nothing, you know. It was just a little quick, not even 2-3 minutes.
Have you ever known anybody that's gotten into a fight and got hit one time and died? Have you ever heard anything like that happening?
I had before.
So you're aware that could, like, you know, that the time frame of the fight doesn't necessarily matter, it's just the type of injury?
Well, see, I mean, before I had left, I was sitting on the porch with the guy talking to him. Like, we shook hands, we talked and everything. I made sure, I don't remember who it was, but somebody went and got him a glass of water. I was sitting here talking to this man in full coherent sentences. There was nothing wrong with him whenever I left that house. And there are people that can testify to that.
Did you notice any injuries on him from the fight?
I think his nose was bloody, and I think he said his leg was messed up.
What kind of actions did you take when you were fighting? Like, did you just punch him? Did you kick him? Did you stab him, stomp him?
I kneed him a couple times, and then I was punching him.
Okay. Was anybody else hitting him?
I mean, I'm not sure. I was, you know.
You had tunnel vision. You just focused on him. You didn't know what anybody else did.
Yes, sir.
Did you see if his leg was broken? If his leg was messed up?
It didn't seem broken to me, but I'm not a medical professional.
What did it seem like to you?
I mean, it seemed like maybe it was hurting, but it definitely didn't seem broken or nothing serious.
Could he get up and walk?
Yes, sir.
Did he get up and walk?
Yes, sir.
He wasn't carried to the porch?
He was, but after he got on the porch, he kind of stood up and he was like readjusting himself and everything. Like whenever he got sat down and situated, he was moving himself around and getting situated himself.
Do you know how the injuries got to his leg? Like where you? Let's start with this. Where were you hitting him at as you were kneeing?
I was like up in his chest and his face and on his back. I was kneeing more in his chest.
So if he's on the ground, it's like say I'm him, right? I'm on the ground. Are you on this side of him?
He was like on his side. All right, so let's say like he's laying on his side like this. So I'm like right here.
Okay, so you're in front of him. He's on his side.
On the ground, yes, sir.
Which side is his head on? Is it on that side of you or this side of you?
He's like this. It's on this side. Or I'm sorry, I'm trying to picture it. If I was standing here like this, his head would have been on this side.
So his head's on your right side. So we're looking at him now. His head's here, his chest is here, his legs are down there, and you're kneeling on the chest.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like well, I don't know where I got him, but I was
But
like
you were just
somewhere.
kneeling him. Okay. Do you know if he was hit with a pipe?
No, sir, I don't know.
Okay. Did anybody give him medical attention or call for an
Yes, sir.
ambulance or anything?
Well, I mean, we did patch him up, clean him up, and everything.
They cleaned him up. They beat him up, cleaned him up. Come on.
It was a mixture of me, Alicia, and Tristan a little bit. I was more like talking to him, like while everybody was.
Okay. So what happened after that?
Like, I'm sorry, can you be a little more specific?
Like, so the fight's over, you said you talked to him,
Yeah, I mean, we talked.
he was
and
conscious,
He was
talking
perfectly
normal.
conscious, talking coherent sentences, like,
Coherent.
responding. Me and him were going back and forth. We talked for maybe 5 minutes, and then I left. I made sure he got a glass of water, and then I left.
He made sure he
Did
got
you
a glass of
notice if
water.
he had any injuries anywhere else on his face, on his head, his neck, his
It
body?
was dark. I couldn't really see.
Couldn't really see.
No, sir.
But you didn't notice any at that time, just that his
Yeah.
I didn't
just that his
notice
nose was bleeding and his
Yeah.
leg was a little hurt.
Yes, sir. I think he had like a scrape or something on his leg. I'm not really sure.
Okay. How long after the fight occurred would you say you left?
Maybe like 10, 20 minutes. Somewhere around there. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little less. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Not to be smart enough, but I wasn't.
No, just not. I can't really remember the exact time, but not too long after.
Yeah, not too long.
Okay.
Right.
Who did you leave with?
He's not trying to be
With the
smart.
people I'm staying with now.
Who's that?
Michelle Perkins.
Who's she?
She is a friend of mine. Well, a friend of mine's mother,
Okay.
and I'm staying with them for the time being.
What's your friend's name?
Jessica.
What time? Like, how did Jessica and Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
How did Jessica and Michelle get there?
They drove.
Were they there during the assault, or they came after?
They came after. They came like right at the tail end.
Were they like already on their way there
Yes, sir.
when the fight occurred?
Yes, sir. As it was happening, they were already on the way.
Okay. And who left with you? Anybody, or just so you and Tristan left? What kind of car did you get into?
It was a black. I think it's a 2016 Jeep Renegade.
Okay. Did they happen to see Adam if he was injured, like Michelle or?
I'm not sure. To be honest
Not
with
sure
you.
if they saw him or not.
No, sir, I'm not.
Did you ever come back that day?
No, sir, I didn't.
You never went back to the house.
No, sir.
Have you been back there since?
No, sir.
Where did you guys go from there? To that place in Quince Avenue?
Yeah. Yeah, we went and dropped off the mother. And then we also stayed with the grandmother. So me and the daughter, me and the youngest, me and the daughter, we went to the Food Lion right up the road.
Food
to get
Lion.
some whipped cream for the grandmother's coffee.
Oh, whipped
Like
cream
what
for
they get.
Grandma's coffee.
Or to,
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It's that one. We went in there and got her some coffee. Or some cream.
Whipped cream for the coffee.
Where was Tristan?
We had already dropped him off by this point.
Where'd
We
you-
dropped him off on the way
Where
Such
did you
nice
take him
lads.
to his house. To his
His
grandma's
house.
house.
His grandma's?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yes.
So, have you heard anything else from Adam since? Had you ever talked to him after that?
No, sir, I didn't.
Did you talk to Courtney at all after this?
No, sir.
Did you talk to anybody else that was out there after this? Tristan, your mom, Peyton?
I mean, I talked to my sister, and she gave me an update. But this was before I even knew I had the warrant.
What was your sister's update?
It was the fact about Adam, about how he went missing.
You in trouble, boy?
So you had heard that he had gone missing shortly after this?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And see, I had no clue about what was happening there. So, I mean, that was news to me too.
Okay. Have you since heard anybody talking about where he went or what happened to him after that?
Something on the news about he was in Gallivan's Ferry. He was found, and that's all I just heard what's on the news
Okay.
mainly, and then that's what I've been going by. Just news.
Nobody else has told you anything? Like, Samantha hasn't told you what she thinks happened to him, or
No, sir. I mean, I really have no idea.
what do you think
Really has no idea.
happened to him after you left?
To be honest, sir, I have no clue.
There's that, to be honest.
That was the end of it for me. That was truly the end of it for me.
Truly,
It's
to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah. So, I mean, what happened after I left? I
Lying.
have no clue.
And nobody's told you.
No, sir. Nobody's told me anything.
Has anybody told you to come in here and lie to us today about what happened?
No, sir.
No, sir.
On your property out there, your mama's property out there, are you aware of the things that she has in her shed, like the items that are stored back there, anything like that?
I'm not.
No, sir.
I'm not aware of much of the ongoings of the house.
You're not
I just
aware
go
of
and
much.
visit every now and then. I'm basically a visitor.
Basically a visitor.
Is there anything else that I haven't asked you that you think is important for me to know about what happened that day?
No,
I would just like to restate that the fact that that man was still perfectly fine whenever I left that house. There was nothing like, I mean,
He was
like I said, he had a
perfectly
little
fine.
nosebleed and his leg was a little messed up. But other than that,
His
that
leg
man
was a little
perfectly
messed
fine
up. He was in a
whenever I left
wheelchair.
that house. And that I had nothing to do with his disappearance or anything that might have happened.
Did he go unconscious during the fight?
No, sir.
Would it surprise you that Tristan says he did go unconscious?
Yes, sir, it would.
Why do you think Tristan would say that?
I mean, he might have. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot of adrenaline. I don't really remember completely what happened. I might be missing little points and pieces, but
Might be missing a couple little
Was
points.
his head, did he have a... You're telling me his nose was broken, not that his nose was broken, but that he had a nosebleed.
yes, sir.
So his head's not caved in, he's not got a bullet hole between the eyes, he's not got his throat cut, nothing like that,
No,
right?
sir. No,
No, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on, get out of here with
I
that
ain't
stuff.
doing all that. No, sir. It was just a simple little
Just
altercation
a
between
fight.
me and him.
It was a simple
Did you
altercation.
ask anybody else to help you with that fight?
No, sir.
Why do you think everybody else jumped in?
I mean, I guess it's like family, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I see a family member fighting, it's like, I gotta help them out. I don't know. But I can't say.
This is family, guys. This is what family does. These are those family values, right? You're on a family lifestyle channel, and this kid is telling you this is what family does.
That's for sure.
Was he fighting back?
A little bit.
Did he ever get you at all? Ever get any hits in on you?
No, sir. He didn't
No.
get no hits on me, no, sir.
Did he get any hits on anybody else?
Not to my knowledge, no, sir.
Yeah, go to the playlist, Alyssa. I have the mother's whole interview. It was like 2 nights ago, okay? She's on the thumbnail.
Do you have any other questions at this moment?
I mean, the biggest thing is just that, hopefully you being honest with us. That's all we ask.
Yes, sir.
As long as you feel like you've told us 100% the truth.
I've told you the truth to the best of my ability.
They all say that. All the kids say that to the best of their ability.
Mobile phone number.
Okay. How'd your family get a hold to you?
Yes, Alyssa, in a wheelchair.
Facebook, stuff like that.
How many Facebook accounts do you have?
Just 2. I just made another one because my old one had a bunch of stuff from my ex on it, and I just didn't feel like going through deleting all of it, so I was like, man, screw it.
When did you make the new one?
I'm not sure of the date.
Like a
It
day
was-
ago?
No. It was like
2 months ago?
Yeah, probably around like a month or 2 ago. I'd say around a month or 2 ago.
What do you know what the name is on Facebook?
It's just my name, Jonathan Watts. It doesn't have a picture or anything. It's just a bare profile picture or a bare profile.
No, it's really not funny, Alicia. It's not. It's pretty sad.
Do you have like a Wi-Fi phone
Like
you
a
use?
bear
to do that?
or a
No, like it's just like the white
Blank,
profile
no
thing.
photo.
Yeah, like
A bear.
the gray the gray person thing that it has.
Is it this one that says Myrtle Beach?
That's not me. I don't have any friends. I just made the account. No, sir.
You have
Or
0
what?
friends?
I'm not 0. I have maybe like 6, 7.
Got 6, 7 friends on Facebook. Okay.
Do you have any further questions? Right yet?
Alright, so
Alright, hang tight. We're gonna step out.
I do
We'll be
have
back.
one question though.
Yes, sir.
To the crime that I have this warrant for, what degree is there? Like
It's assault by mob, 2nd degree.
2nd degree? That's a felony?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, because serious injury resulted. Great bodily injury.
Yes, Russell, it was in the news.
Now, I will tell you, there is the possibility that if he, when there's an autopsy done on the body, when the forensic pathologist, that's the doctor that studies dead bodies, okay,
Right.
when they go and do their exam, there's always the possibility of your charges changing from second degree to first degree, which would be homicide.
Right.
So essentially murder.
So like they'd be able to show that I didn't do it. If it wasn't me,
It
they'd
doesn't
be able
That's
to
matter.
great,
It doesn't
UHP.
matter if you're
Great.
the one that delivers the fatal blow.
Like,
But if all of you, if us three went and jumped somebody,
Right.
but I'm the one that kicked him in the head, and all you did was punch him in the stomach, and all he did was punch him in the leg, even though I'm the one that delivered a fatal blow, we're all going to prison for assault by mob, first degree.
okay.
So
And so,
even though you didn't escalate it to that point, and everybody else chose to jump in, it's an unfortunate reality.
and so he died because of the injuries that he got from me.
I don't
Because
know.
that
Again,
if he died from what I did, then there's something going on. There's something
well,
there's something going on because he
that,
couldn't have died.
the autopsy hasn't happened yet. That happens
Right.
tomorrow. So I'm telling you.
So that can
you
clear
have
my
your
name because
warrant.
I've seen freaking everybody on Facebook. Everybody thinks I've done it. And I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, me and the guy got into a scuffle, but that's it. I didn't do nothing else.
I would say your current charge is going to be the minimum of what you're going to be charged with. That is to say, it can stay there, or it can go up, but it's not likely to go away or go down. Okay, because the assault by mob second degree means that we jumped somebody and they got seriously injured.
Right.
If we jump somebody and that person dies, then we all get charged with first degree. Now, that's what the pathologist is going to determine was cause and manner of death.
Right.
So they're going to say either this caused the death, this caused the death, this caused it. There could be one of a million.
So it would
things.
be able to show that it wasn't from me that done it.
It's possible. It could show that he had a heart attack.
And then one more question. Okay, so after I had left, I don't know what happened after I left.
Mm-hmm.
So am I still responsible for that?
That's a matter to be argued out in court.
Since
but
I'd already left, you know what I'm saying? I have no, like...
you know, I know parts of a
I don't-
secondary thing that occurred.
Yeah, like I have no knowledge of what happened. I have no say-so on what happened. I have nothing to do with what happened after I left.
Are you aware of something happening after you left?
I mean, I've seen what the news says.
What does the news say?
The news says that he was found dead. That he's been missing and stuff like that.
Oh, he has been found dead.
I don't
but,
know anything.
But the question is, what killed him? So, if there's something else,
Right.
so in other words, I'll put it to you like this: if there's something else that happened after you left,
Right.
and you know about it,
Right.
but you didn't do it, it's in your interest to tell me what happened.
So what if
because listen, because if he didn't die from the injuries from your fight,
Mm-hmm.
and he died from this other incident,
Right.
you are charged appropriately right now, okay,
Right.
with a lower end felony, as opposed to murder, which will put you 30 to life,
Right.
okay? So if you have some knowledge of something else having occurred after that somebody else did this, and you can tell me the facts of what happened there,
Right.
and that lines up with what we know, we can corroborate that, then that would be, I would say, a separate incident, depending on the time.
Well, yeah, I just...
You know, if it's 2 minutes after you walk away, you're still in the driveway and pulling away, and something happens then, maybe that's not two separate incidences. Maybe that's a continuation of the first. But if it's 2 days later, 3 days
Yeah,
later,
so, alright, so me and him got into our little altercation, and then we're talking, and then he gets his water, and then I leave. So let's say something happened later that night, like an hour, 2 hours after I left, I have no knowledge of it. Because I'm just trying to
That
cover
would be-
myself,
that
man.
would
It's
be beneficial.
self-preservation, you know what I'm saying?
that would be beneficial for you. That may not be beneficial for someone else.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I hate that. I mean, that's my family, and I hate that for them. But I can't get dragged down with them. I can't
That's
get
right.
dragged down because of what they did.
That's right.
Whether they did it or didn't do it, I can't sit here and tell you. But I can tell you I didn't do it.
Right.
That's what I can tell you.
So, like I said, if you don't know what happened after
Right.
that, and the pathologist can't tell that this happened first and this happened secondary,
Right.
there's a possibility of your charges getting upgraded.
Right.
But if you can tell me that something happened, something else happened, and I know this because of this,
Right.
that will save you from your charges getting upgraded. If we can corroborate that's what happened.
Right.
There's ways we can do that, you know. Other witness statements, other evidence on scene.
Right.
You know, maybe.
I mean, the only reason I asked that question is because, like I said, I'm not trying to get caught for something that I didn't do. I'm not trying to get dragged down for something that my family did.
What,
Well,
he's telling you
did
is
or
like
I didn't do.
what he's telling you is like if Amber's called you and
Right.
said, "Hey, I spoke with Mom. This is what they told me, but she said keep it quiet."
Right.
We know you didn't directly have involvement in that, but if somebody has called you and told you, "Hey, this is what happened after you left,"
Right.
we need to know that, so that we can separate you from that second incident. You get what it's saying
Right.
now?
Yes,
So-
I understand.
So it's on you to help yourself.
And see, I didn't hear nothing from them after I left the house. I didn't hear nothing from them.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you do know that something else happened afterward.
Right.
I think you do know that. I think you know what happened. It's your family. You don't want to throw them under the bus because,
Right.
like you said, this all started because of your family, because you were standing up for your family. So I would expect you to be kind of conflicted right now, you know.
Right.
But this is a situation where if something else happened, like you said, it's self-preservation at this point. If something else happened, we need to know that something else happened and you weren't part of that, that this is what happened. Because there's a potential here
Right.
that you go 30 to life instead of 3 to 25. And the people that are cooperative during an investigation, choices have been made, okay? You got in a fight. You're going to have to pay for that consequence,
Right.
okay?
Of course.
That's already done. But there's two roads here, okay? There's this road where if you know something and you tell it, it benefits you,
Right.
okay? There's this road if you know something and you don't tell it, then there's the possibility of you getting 3 years, which would be the minimum for your current charge, or there's a possibility of minimum of 30 years. That's the minimum, but it's 30 to life,
Right.
forever. That's your choice to make. And dude, I love my family, but if they do something wrong, I am not I'll own up to what I did,
Right.
but I am not going to spend my entire lifetime in a 10 by 10 cell being told what to do every day for the rest of my life. That is not the existence I want.
Right.
I don't get a significant other. I don't get kids. Nothing. No freedom, no choice of what I eat. You are told everything from the time you wake up to the time you go. And it's not that safe, you know? It's as
Right.
safe as we can make it for you, but there's shitty people there.
Yes, sir.
So you can choose, if you know something, to cooperate with the investigation, tell it, or you can choose not to and take that chance for the 30 to life. But it's up to you where your future goes from here. And this is a very similar speech that I've given everybody that we've talked to in this room. And not just this case, I mean everybody I talk to, there's usually a choice. The people that stonewall and say, well, I don't know nothing about nothing,
Right.
usually suffer the worst consequences because a jury sees this interview and they go, that dude has no remorse for what happened. That dude just doesn't care.
And see, and it's not that I don't care, it's just that I honestly don't know.
Well,
I mean, I didn't. Is this gonna be like anonymous? Like,
Anonymous.
if what I say, yeah. You see, man. Alright. So I did hear that my little brother, like the dude tried to attack my little brother, and so my little brother fought back, and he messed him up.
He messed him up.
But that's only because he tried to get him. He picked up something and tried to stab him. I heard a big stick. I think they said.
Stick.
So Adam tried to hurt your little brother, and your brother defended himself.
And he was, yes sir, and Adam was talking about, I'm gonna get your baby, I'm gonna kill your baby, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And when did this happen?
I'm not sure. I wasn't told when.
Okay.
I was told it was sometime after I left, but that's it. That's all I know. I said it was sometime after I
Wait,
left. I didn't get a certain time.
there was a case recently, remember? And he was saying that, and he said, I was going to kill your baby. I was going to kill your baby. It wasn't this case. What case was it we were doing that in? Oh my gosh. It was a case recently. And he said that the guy said, you see that baby? I'm going to come get that baby and kill that baby. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? Recently. Does anybody remember? Anybody? Remember? But it didn't seem like they were telling the truth. But they said they were going to kill their baby. They were trying. Oh my gosh, what case was that? Think about it. Oh my gosh, remember? Oh my gosh, we were watching it. It was either, maybe it was a movie or something, but they kept saying that they were going to come kill their baby. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy, little lighty. This is not right. All right, I'll think about it. I don't know. It's going to drive me nuts.
I didn't get a date. Nothing.
So did you hear the end result of what happened?
No, sir, I didn't.
So
I just heard that it happened. I didn't hear what happened after or anything else.
did they say that Peyton killed him during this altercation?
No, sir.
They just said they got back into it. They just got into another fight.
Yes, sir.
I mean, and that Peyton messed him up, but they didn't. Did they say how?
No, sir, they didn't. So I didn't hear how. I wasn't told how.
And who told you this?
Mama.
So that aligns with what we know. Okay, and that's why I say to be truthful here
Right.
is important, because we do know, and we talked to Peyton. Peyton has told us what happened. And most questions that we ask in these settings, we often know the answer. Not all of them,
Right.
but a lot of what we ask in here, we know the answers, and it's a way to gauge the person's truthfulness and cooperation. So we already know that happened, and I can tell that you're being truthful about that. So
I just feel like a scumbag, man. Scumbag.
Well, dude,
I don't know.
listen, people make
Everything.
choices, and it's not good choices, but people make a choice. You're at a crossroads here where, unfortunately, you're stuck with two bad decisions. Now, one, like I said, you spend the rest of your life sitting in a 10 by 10 cell, or two, you tell the truth, and your life, yeah, you got to pay for what you did in this situation, but your life is still valuable. It's still worth something. And Peyton's life is still valuable too. He came in here and was truthful and honest with us, same as you are right now. I will tell you, the only person that come in here and lied to me was your mama.
And she's lying about.
And I get why she's lying. Your family. I get that. There's a conflict there. There's a conflict of doing the right thing, and a conflict of you don't want to go against your family. I get it, but your family, your brother's in here being honest about it too. It is what it is.
So let me ask you a question. So, and it's kind of going back to the beginning. I know we've already talked about it, but whenever Adam started talking bad about Miss Samantha, and walked up, or he was on the porch at that time, I think.
Yes, sir. He
Yeah.
walked up to the door.
So at that point was like Peyton or Tristan or anybody sitting there saying like, hey, let's get this dude, let's beat his ass. He ain't gonna talk to your mama like that.
Mm-hmm.
So how'd that go?
Because he went up to my house after we had already exchanged a few words, and so I told him, "You're not welcome in that house.
Yeah.
You're not welcome there. Don't go into there." And I told him that.
So when he went and sat back down in the car and shut the door, I understand he spit in your face. What was he saying at that point in the car? Do you remember?
No, so I don't remember.
Do you
It was
remember
just,
what you-
I don't remember exact words, but it was just stuff like one point he was saying I ain't did nothing, and he was cussing my mama, he was cussing me, he was cussing my brother, and I wasn't,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't stand for that.
And so like Peyton wasn't saying like let's beat his ass, this dude's ass.
I couldn't remember. I was focused
You were seeing
on
red at that point.
Not at no point was I seeing red. You know, 'cause I didn't go into this trying to hurt this man. I didn't know it would come to this. I didn't know it would blow up and be as big as it is. See, to me, it was just me and him had an altercation. So, at no point did I see red. At no point did I have any intentions to kill him or brutally hurt him.
No, I'm not saying like
I know, but so I was saying the whole time it was just him. I couldn't, he was sitting there doing all this and doing all that. I'm not gonna sit there and stand for that.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
So is Peyton telling us the truth? I think he came in here and was truthful about it, but I'm going to tell you what he told us, and you can tell me if this is true or not.
Mm.
So what he tells us is, he goes back out to the shed, that there was another argument, another altercation that occurs, and he beat him with a pipe about the head, hit him in the head.
And Peyton said he did this?
Mm-hmm. And that
Hey,
Samantha was right there when this argument was going on and it happened. Then they put Then he said that they put Adam in the trunk of Samantha's car. They put the wheelchair in there, and they went over to Amber's house. And then at Amber's house, they get Amber and her boyfriend Josh. They come back to the house and start cleaning up. Is all that accurate?
Yeah.
That's what he tells you.
Is that what they told you?
I didn't hear that.
You didn't know any of that?
All I had was speculations. So you said Peyton did it.
Now, Peyton and Samantha are the two that are there at the time.
Yeah.
So, could Samantha have done that and Peyton just trying to take the fall for Samantha?
I don't know. I doubt that.
You don't think Samantha would do that?
No. I'm sorry.
You need water or something? You want us to give you a second?
No, sir. All I had was my speculations, and that was my worst case scenario. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, there's no way Peyton would do it. There's no way Peyton would do that. In my head, I was sitting there telling myself, Peyton wouldn't do that. Peyton wouldn't do that. I just said it to him.
But if he's defending himself, you have a right to defend yourself. If they told you he was defending himself, Samantha, she said he's defending himself, and that's just self-preservation, like we've already talked about. The only other way that it happens, the only other way it can happen, is if he's covering for Samantha.
I'm not sure. I don't know what happened after I left.
Do you think they're lying?
To find out, man, to be real with you.
Do you think
scared to find out?
Do you think they're lying about the attack? Do you think that they thought, well, we can't have somebody beat up in here? Or do you think he overdosed and they just panicked, or?
I'm not sure.
See, here's the biggest thing is like we've stressed to your mom, she has an opportunity to tell the truth as well, and she just won't do it. Why is that? We've even told her, that Peyton's told her, that we just need her to tell us the truth so we can clear this all up. And she just ain't saying a word. She's pretending this never happened.
That's probably what she'll do. That's probably how it'll go. To be honest, that's probably how it'll go. That's probably how it'll be until y'all can find something that'll make her talk.
That's the thing. We've got it all, and we try to explain that to her. She just don't understand. You could show her. Honestly, you could show her a picture of her standing there, and she denies it.
She would.
That's not me. I don't know who that is.
I could tell you who that is.
I just hope she's not got Peyton taking the fall for her, because Peyton's got a whole lot of life to live, and She's made her bed. She's a 40-year-old woman, and not talking trash about her.
I
at all,
understand.
But
Yes,
you know,
sir.
she's a 40-year-old woman that's lived her life. Peyton's got a long life ahead of him. So
Who erased the surveillance system and hid it?
Where?
There's a surveillance system on the house.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who erased that
No, sir, I don't.
and hid it under Peyton's bed?
No, sir, I don't. I didn't know they did.
did you know that there was a DVR or a camera system on the property?
I did know that it was there, yes, sir. But I didn't know they had messed with it. I'm not even sure how set up it is, to be honest with you. The things that barely halfway ever worked whenever I was up there. I never paid much attention to them.
Well, we've also been able to corroborate quite a bit of this because we have recovered the video.
Right.
So we've been able to corroborate.
So you know Peyton.
Mm-hmm.
We got that. We got minute by minute of that entire day of everything that took place in AR.
Will you guys like talk to Peyton again?
We can.
No? Would anybody be able to get a message to him from me?
He's at DJJ right now.
Right.
The only way we can talk to him now, since he's already there, is through a lawyer that gets appointed to him, so we're not allowed to talk to him. But is that Peyton's hoodie right there?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You haven't seen him wearing a hoodie with a skull on the back of it?
I would have scolded.
It's a little grainy when I take pictures of it on my phone, but
I don't know, so I don't think I've ever seen him with a hoodie with a skull on it.
that's like
I mean, he changed a couple times.
yeah. But it's black and white, but so it inverts the color. So that's actually a dark pattern on the back of the shirt, and then or the pattern on the shirt is actually lighter. The hoodie itself is dark.
I can't say I didn't recognize that. No, sir.
It looks blurry because I'm
Yeah.
so far zoomed in, but
Let me ask, have you talked to Amber? Or who have you been hearing information from?
It was mostly on Google because the lady that I'm staying with, she was on it and she seen it.
Have you talked to Amber at all?
I told her that I loved her. That's all I've said to her.
Do you think Amber and her boyfriend would be capable of doing stuff like this?
At this point, I don't know what anybody's capable of.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
So you thought before this day your family wasn't capable of doing something like this?
Especially not my brother.
Yeah.
Especially not my little brother.
I mean, and obviously you knew what all took place over there at your mom's house on a daily basis. So I don't know if he was involved in any of that. As far as what she was doing.
I didn't get deep into what she was doing because I didn't agree with it. That's why I left. That's one of the reasons I left.
Was Peyton's plans to get out of there? Eventually.
So we talked about it.
Yeah. I mean, he seemed to love his youngin' and was looking forward to raising him, you know. I guess he said, you know, y'all didn't grow up with a father.
No, sir.
Peyton wouldn't lie to us to take the fall for you, would he?
No, sir. I doubt it.
Did you have anything to do with his death after the fact?
No, sir. Like I said, I have no knowledge of anything that happened after I left. Other than what y'all just told me.
We'll be right back.
You want me to get your order or anything, man?
Yes, sir.
Got crackers, anything?
No, sir.
I think he's really crying, guys. I think he's really crying about his brother. I think he's really crying because he feels guilty that his mother got his brother into this crap. Father died in an automobile accident in 2007. The little brother never even knew him because he was born in 2007. And then they had a sister that died when she was 9 years old, 2 years after the father. The suspect is an idiot to abduct someone. In today's world, there's no way they won't grab him. I know. People are nuts to kill or do anything like that, to think that they're going to get money or whatever it is. You're not going to be caught. So stupid. Doesn't make sense. Yes, he did, and he got off with time served.
Or what? Which is just conversation. When was the conversation with Samantha when she told you that Adam had tried to attack Peyton?
I don't remember the date.
How many days after the initial fight do you think it was?
Maybe 2, 3.
2 or 3 days later? Was it?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Was it daytime, nighttime?
It was daytime.
Do you know approximately the time of day?
No, sir, I don't.
Whose phone did she call? Or what phone did you call to talk to her?
She called mine.
She called your phone? Thought you didn't have a phone.
No, I do. It's just not. It's not hooked up. I don't have a number.
Oh, okay. So what, she called you through like Messenger or something?
Yes, sir.
Facebook Messenger? Or what? Which?
Yes, sir. It was Messenger.
Is it on like your old profile or your new profile?
It'd be the new.
So when y'all come off the porch, come out of the house or whatever, all of you are standing around and you're having words with him. If you said earlier that, you know, if your family gets into a fight in front of you, you can't stand for that. You have to help protect them. Right?
That was like a figure, or not like a figure of speech, but you know, like if your family gets into something, you want to help them out. You want to help them out, regardless if it's a fight or anything.
Right. So Did you have it in your mind that, you know, hey, if I get into a fight and Adam starts getting the better of me, then I'm gonna be all right because my brother's here and my friends are here. They'll help me
It was
out.
never a thought. I mean, I'm pretty confident in myself.
So you were sure you were gonna be able to take Adam just by yourself?
I mean, I wasn't 100%, but I mean, I was confident. Like I said, I'm confident in myself. I'm confident in my ability to defend myself. And so what, mom's just making it harder on herself too, huh?
Yeah, well, so, you know, that surveillance system, like we're talking about, we've got a lot of video from that.
Right.
And that shows a lot of what happened. And there's, in particular, one video that we're somewhat interested in, and I think he might be able to show it to you, but essentially we're wondering if Samantha has more to do with it than she says, than what Peyton says, and Peyton's just trying to cover for Mama, or what? Because
So I'm gonna show you a video, okay? And it's just a clip from the videos we have. So scoot up here.
Can I just get this
Yeah, line it up. So I want you to watch this video, okay? And I think I really am gonna tell you, I think your mom was letting your brother take a rap, so she don't have to worry about this. So watch this video.
take a look, see what you see, and
So you're gonna see. Miss Samantha walks right here. Now watch what she does. See that?
what does that look like to you?
I think that does look like, you know,
What's that?
looks like a gunshot or something of that nature. Some
Like a
sort of
muzzle
flash of
flash.
light.
Well,
There's not very many things that make that sort of pattern of light.
So why would she do this to your brother? Why would she make, let him take this rap and go down the rabbit hole by himself?
I really hope it's not that. I hope she's not going to take a rap for this.
Well, she is, because she's denying any involvement in it.
He's telling a totally different story.
And she says, if he's telling the truth, well, that's on him. He deserves what he gets.
Exactly how she said.
Yeah. She has zero care at this point. So you remember a while ago you were talking about self-preservation? Your mama's eat up with it right now because she is allowing Peyton to take the complete rap for something she's done. And I don't understand it, because a mom is supposed to protect her youngins. If she did it, she should be the one saying, I did this, my sons had no involvement in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I understand.
So that's just where we caught up. We don't understand.
Unless there's some other explanation, and it's just hard to think of a different explanation why that looks like that. And we don't have the autopsy yet, so I can't tell you 100% what happened, but if you know that it happened one way or the other, if you know any more than what you've already told us, or if you've misled us, I need you to tell me the truth, because I don't want Peyton taking the rap if she's actually the one that's responsible. If Peyton's responsible and he's telling the truth, good on him for being a man and owning up to his actions. But if he's lying to us to cover for her, she's hanging him out to dry then, if that's the case. I don't know that that's the case. I just, we want to ask you one more time what you know.
Like I said, I know that after I told you he went back.
Hi, Raging Gamer.
And they got back into it, and that's all I know.
Hi, Heart.
That's all I know. I didn't even know.
And Amber told you that, or Samantha?
It was small move.
Okay.
Region, we're just about at the end of this.
Amber knows anything about it?
We're just about at the end of this interview. This is Jonathan Watts. This is the fifth interview. What is it? 1, 2, 3? No, fourth interview that we've done on this case. This is the final one. But then we're going to go back to Nancy Guthrie in a minute.
I'm not sure. I don't know what happened.
We just haven't had a chance an opportunity to speak with her.
Do you think would I don't know your mom, so I'm asking you. I mean, you said you weren't happy there and you don't live there anymore. Is this like the type of stuff that she is capable of? Like, what is this her character? That she would do something?
I've never seen this. I mean, I never thought that my mother could do something like this.
Thanks so much, Alicia.
Do you know about
Alicia.
her running drugs out of the house?
I know of it. I don't know much. I don't have any details.
I have to get a song for that one.
I didn't get into it.
Well, I'm not the drug police. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
I was just wondering if you knew about it, like how much she keeps you informed about stuff.
None, because she knows I didn't like it. That's what, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I left.
Is it raging?
Do you think Amber would come in here and speak with us?
I'm not sure.
Do you think she would try to protect your mom and them from it? I mean, that ain't getting her in trouble, so that's just asking a general question. I mean,
What do you mean?
just speak about it, know to see if she knows anything about it. If she's been told anything.
I'm not sure if she would or not.
What's her boyfriend's name? Amber's boyfriend's name?
Josh. I don't know. I didn't really like it.
Yeah, big hair.
A lot of hair, yeah. A lot of hair. Josh. I don't know his last name. Josh something.
Yeah, we talked about that, raging.
Like I said, I was never the biggest fan of the guy.
White, black, Hispanic, Asian.
He's a black man.
Black man.
I'm not sure of his age.
Anything else you think you could tell us that might help us?
Nothing could help you. I don't know. I feel like I feel my family. I feel like I feel my little brother.
You didn't tell your family. You didn't tell your little brother.
Like I said, we all
No, I'm
make
not talking
choices.
about because I'm talking about because they in there.
Well, I mean, you
It's
still
gotta
haven't
be,
felt.
like,
If anybody's failing anybody, it's Miss Samantha. I mean, let's just be real here.
When it comes down to it, if Samantha wasn't dealing drugs out of that house, this dude would have never been at that house. She's ultimately responsible for what happened.
Not you, because you can't.
Resilience and perseverance, Alicia, right?
maybe there was something else to the kids. That's my
It's been
brother.
tough,
I
thank
don't
you.
teach him how he's supposed to be and who he is.
I appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just feel like I failed. I feel like I failed my little brother. He's only 16 and he's looking at something like this. No 16-year-old should look at something like this.
And as the severity that it is, at 16 he could be charged as an adult. That's up to the court system. We don't have any, we don't have any say in that. It's just we charge him as a juvenile, and the courts decide whether he's going to get waived up or not. I'd like to see him get his shit together and, make better decisions, because, he's also got Andrew to think about.
16-year-old brother already has a kid. Alicia, it's a mess. It's a mess of a story. It's just so it's really unbelievable. Just a mess. Drugs, money.
Have you talk sense on this?
No, sir.
You be talking.
He's also a DJ. I don't know if you knew that. He's been arrested as well. Do you have any questions for us?
No, sir.
Is there anything that you left out last minute before you want to talk, or before you want to tell us before we take you up to the J. Rubin?
No, sir.
All right, we'll be right back.
Apparently, they said the ransom was $6 million in the messages. I was just checking for updates, and that's the only update I see so far is that the ransom was $6 million, allegedly.
Alright, Jonathan, we're gonna run you on up to the jail, alright? And you wanna drink any more before we go? I'm gonna put these handcuffs behind. I mean, you gotta put them behind you just because.
Right.
Let me see if I might be able to get two pair of them. That's hard and rough on you. We'll worry about that in a second. That good?
Yes, sir.
As good as it's gonna get. Just don't bump me right this second, though. I'm tired of
Okay, so let's go back to Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, if you haven't seen, should be in the playlist for all of them. Let me make sure that I have this one in the right playlist. Since I put him in this, let me just make sure that I put him in the playlist. But yeah, check it out. There should be a whole playlist on the Samantha Watts case. It's probably under the guy, Corey Souls. Adam Corey Souls. And catch up. Yeah, definitely watch the mother's interview. You have to watch the mother's interview. You can see clips of it in my shorts. Not in my shorts. Sounds weird, right? In my shorts. No, on my short videos. Okay, now let me go to... I just want to make sure that this one... Where the heck are we? I can't even find you guys anymore. I went over here to fix this video and all of a sudden it just turned to a black screen. Let me stop it for a minute. Can you still hear me? I hate every time I touch my mic, I get so freaked out that something's going to be wrong with it. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to really quickly put this in the right playlist too so you can find everything. Okay. That's what I'm doing right now, and it'll be the Corey Souls case, the Watts family betrayal, is what the playlist is, and you'll find everything there. Okay, let's go back to see what's up with Nancy Guthrie. So police were at the home for about 3 hours, close to it, and let me make this a little bit bigger because I can't see you guys again. Okay. So they were there for about 3 hours and they left with 3 vehicles, and it looks like they came out with blue gloves on and boxes and a piece of sheetrock perhaps. And someone said that the Ransom, some newscast, a real, major media newscast, said that $6 million was the amount. That's great, UHP. Yeah, $6 million, Rajan. It said she's not alive? Okay, I didn't get that far. Let me see that. Let me see if that's what it says. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I'm not seeing that reported, Raging Gamer. I'm not seeing that. I saw the ransom, but not the other part you said. I don't see that, Raging. Are you just surmising that? Okay, let's see here. Hi, Max. How are you? Linda said this will play out soon enough. Never said the news. Oh, okay. I got you, Raging. I got you. I got you. That's what okay. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. The Nancy Guthrie case is confusing. The suspense is overwhelming. Yeah, I did, little lady. I did. Yeah, he was surmising it, right? I got it. I got it, Raging. I got it. But it did say 6 million on the newscast that I just looked at. Trying to think. So what do you think is going to happen now? They're going to wait till tomorrow and stuff? Hi, Angel Eyes. No, they have not said she's gone, but the family talked about her in the past. Well, yeah, the family's video this time was pretty different, right? Pretty somber. And just the way they said we want her to celebrate with her makes it sound kind of like a celebration of life, right? Yeah. How anybody thinks they're going to get away with this stuff, murder, kidnapping, whatever, they're not going to get away with it in today's day and age or not. They all think they're smarter. They all think they have the best plan. They all think nobody's going to suspect them. And they all get caught so fast, and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't care, right? If they needed money or whatever the freak they did, they're not going to get it anyway. It's just so crazy. They left Danny's house and said nothing, right? Yep. Hi, Russell. That did not sound like past tense to me. Let's get the exact wording. Let's see. Let's get the exact wording, okay? Okay. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. So that's not in the past tense. We received your message and we understand. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us and we will pay. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know without a doubt, that was the first one, that she's alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Then on Thursday, the brother Cameron made one and said, "This is Cameron Guthrie. I'm speaking for the Guthrie family. Whoever is out there holding our mother, we want to hear from you. We haven't heard anything directly. We need you to reach out and we need a way to communicate with you so we can move forward. But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you and we are waiting for contact." So they didn't speak in the past tense. But at Annie's house, they took pictures. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They said celebrate with her. Right, Russell. Right, Russell. Okay. Let me go and see if there's anything pop up here. Someone said, if they're spraying luminol in Annie Guthrie's home, what is the point of the plea to the kidnappers in the ransom videos? Are these pleading videos just some kind of ploy? At least 3. Now I see what people called a piece of sheetrock. It does not look like a piece of sheetrock if that's what if that's what it is. It almost like a white, almost like a little folding table or something, maybe that they put their stuff on. It did not look like a piece of sheetrock. People were reporting it as a piece of sheetrock, and KGUN just showed it, and it wasn't a piece of sheetrock. It actually looked like a folding table or something like that. So you see how people missee things? It definitely, because it has like a handle, does not look like a piece of sheetrock. Yeah, it's definitely not a piece of sheetrock. Definitely not. All right, so I was going to say, because I don't even know that, thinking they have their walls are like stucco down there. Let's see. I mean, people are going all the way back. Oh, your sister said she was goth. This one said this one said that. I do think they're doing deep fake photos of Annie and her husband and all kinds of like really sus things. It's crazy, but let's see here. Somebody's saying it's like John Bonet, and they think that the Guthries know who did this. Let's see. Blue gloves. They were inside for 3 hours. Yeah, that's it. They said there's a lot of coyotes. Sounds in the near where I guess Annie's was, where they were all camped outside. You know, over here it's -5 degrees. It's going to get down to -11 or something. This is not right. This is not right. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Up in here, up in here. The FBI says they have solved it until they have enough evidence to... The FBI won't say it until they have enough... Right. UHP says, well, they served that search warrant for a reason. They have enough evidence to the prosecutor to issue the warrant. They sure as hell know something we don't. Yeah. Absolutely. I am in New York State, Russell, and it is freaking cold here. Where are you? Somewhere warm? You're somewhere warm and I'm somewhere freezing. Oh my goodness. Ramblings. It calls me ramblings. We are neighbors. I'm from New Jersey. Did you know that? Northern New Jersey, Bergen County. Where are you from in New Jersey? Michael and G are going to a Broadway show tomorrow night. They said, you want to go? I said, you know how cold it's going to be? I've been in the city when it's been that cold and we almost died. I'm like, no thanks. They're going to see the Book of Mormon. It's 51. The Book of Mormon. Am I just stuck in the house all day? Yeah, just about. What are you going to be doing in this weather, right? You're in southern New Jersey. Okay. Got you. Yeah, the city's going to be cold tomorrow. We did that once. We had to go to the Big Apple Circus once to cover that, and we used to go every year. And this one, it was so cold. We tried to walk around the city. Oh my gosh, we couldn't. It's right outside of Lincoln Center. We had to like ditch right into a restaurant. We just ate whatever restaurant it was. We had to ditch it to this other store, and at that time we brought our car into the city. We didn't go in with the train. Oh my gosh. It's a ton of work if you need to go anywhere miserable. Well, it's just so freaking cold right now, Alicia. And we were going to go out today, and then thankfully Jimmy and I both looked at each other and were like, do we have to go out today? I don't think so. The DA's office would absolutely not do this kind of trauma to the family of a victim. I hear you, UHP. I get what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. I'm a smart cookie. I get it. I also know, and I paid close attention to how they worded everything, and yeah. Yep, I hear ya. Oh, well, we have to do that anyway because Luke's got to go to school, Jimmy's got to go out. Not that someone isn't asking for ransom, but cops were going with it to use it to gain info and let the guard down so they could investigate while everyone is looking at a ransom letter. FBI knows better. I hear you, Amy. I'm picking up what you're putting down, too. I got that, too. I hear ya. Hold on a second. If anybody wants to call in and talk, you can call in. Let me know. $76 there. Stop it. Just stop with your 76 degrees. Stop it. You don't even understand. 76 degrees. You gotta be kidding me. Not after my babbling foolishness. Last. Oh, that. Like the bingle that, yeah. But where did Scooter go? I wonder what Scooter's thinking about this. It's 41 degrees here, and I have my electric blanket on. I don't even want to tell you. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. But what do you guys think for tomorrow? Tomorrow's the Super Bowl, right? Tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, that's so weird that my son, I gotta tell my son, Michael, like, he's going out to see a Broadway show tomorrow. I think I asked him, I forgot totally that it was Super Bowl. Even though I always thought it used to be the very end of January, and then it started to move to February. She is sleeping under her electric blanket, sleeping. Yes, and it is in the Bay Area. $110 in summer. Let's pray that they find Nancy. Yeah, so do you think, what do you think they're going to, good night, Linda. Do you think they're going to have something announced tomorrow morning? You think they're going to make an announcement? I think there's probably going to be something tomorrow. Don't you think so? I think they're going to have something tomorrow. Maybe before noon. They've got to get people stuff focused. I don't know. It's a week right now. We're talking about, well, in New York it's 2 something, right? So 3 more hours and it'll be a week that she's been gone. You give it 24 hours to someone's booked. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I feel it. It's going to be a sucky Super Bowl this year. Why is that, Amy? Why is that? I talked to Ethan. He said it's like minus 20 with the wind chill or some. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. What is Linda with the question mark? What's the question mark? You don't know? Is that what that means? Maybe. She needs her meds every day. Yeah, by the end of Monday, yeah, definitely, I think. But I think they're going to wrap this up tomorrow. I think there's a lot more we're going to hear. A lot more. Hold on a minute. I want to do some searching for something. Hang on. I'm going to search for something. Hold on. Up in here. All right, let me see what this is about. What do I want to do here? All right, so yeah, that's definitely a table, not sheetrock. All right, let's see. What is that girl talking about? I'm telling you, some people on social media, they're crazy. Guy's coming out with a paper bag, and the lady goes, "That's a Louis Vuitton shopping bag." And people are like, "What are you talking about? What the freak are you talking about, lady?" Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So many people are just, it's nuts. Oh my gosh, I feel such a cold blast of air coming in here somehow. It's -5 now. Okay. Because as somebody says, just my opinion, and I think a lot of us felt this, the family's latest statement sounds like they know she's deceased. I hope I'm wrong, but the wording was so peculiar. They got the message and they understand, and now they beg for the return of their mother so they can celebrate with her. This is the only way they will have peace. This is very valuable to us. It sounds a lot like they're wanting her body returned. I sincerely hope I'm wrong, but something just seems so off. And other people said, I thought the wording was strange too. Someone said, I pray we are all wrong. I thought maybe they meant because their mom's birthday was either coming up or just passed. Yes, I feel the same way. I hope we're both wrong. I'm scared for her. It'd be a miracle if she was still alive. I thought the same thing, someone said. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. But what would be the point if the son-in-law, the daughter, what would be the motive? That's what I keep going back to. If it was money, this was not the way to get money. By the time anything would be split up, even if... plus they're going to get caught. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. So it's bizarre. Hold on a second. That's not the right person. People are digging and digging and digging up stuff like... I don't know. Apparently he's got a music site. They're saying he said he loves murder or something on it. I don't know. Annie and Tomas's house doesn't look like that big. I don't know. Not seeing anything there. Not even, there's so many people that you like to go and say, oh, he got booked into the jail. I know it. He's booked under this name. You know, some of these people. But I don't see anything. So, you know, if they're questioning them, if they're going back now and saying, hey, we've got a lot of evidence from your house, are you going to talk? You would bet that these people lawyered up, right? Or are they talking like these other people? I don't know. Okay, so here's somebody. Somebody said, people fell for the fake news story again. And now they're tainting something else. Oh my gosh, I can't. What did somebody say here? Does anyone think that maybe Nancy's grandson could have told Grandma? Oh my gosh. Stop. I don't know. There's not that much. I knew everybody was hoping that they'd tie this up tonight, but it's not going to happen that way. Way too low profile. The DA wants an ironclad case. No O.J. Simpson. Yeah, I guess. Everybody just wanted it to be Tommaso, you mean? Russell? Tommaso's the son-in-law. Tommaso is the son-in-law. Tommy. "20 years. Yeah, I know. I don't get it, Alicia. I don't get it. What would they do? What would he... Hi, Casey Fox. How are you? I don't know. What would be the point of that? I bet. Oh, okay. I got you, Russell. I hear ya. Tommaso, Thomas, Tommy, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to go to, it's so crazy because I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to bed because what if something happens? But they're not going to tell us now, right? Alicia said it's going to be something mind-blowing. I have a feeling Nancy could still be alive. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful, Alicia, if that was the case. That would be wonderful. Right? We definitely want to hear that. But I keep waiting. When I got off before, then the video was dropped, right? I know, we probably won't hear anything until tomorrow. I know. Right? They don't... try to think when they come out and do like a midnight. Well, it's way after midnight. I know, we need our beauty sleep. I know, Alicia. Believe me, I know. I just keep thinking something, you know? Something's gonna happen. Because I just remember Harvey Dilley. Remember Harvey Dilley? Harley Dilley, we were sitting here and they were taking evidence bags out of the parents' house. I remember that. I was showing pictures of it. They were taking evidence bags and we were thinking that something happened with the parents and they found him. Remember, someone's like, oh my gosh, we found him. He was in that house down the street stuck in the chimney. You're doing mow and yard work? Oh my gosh. We can't even see our yard, okay? You can't even see my deck. Are you kidding me? I know. I understand that, Hart. I say I don't know why they're bringing out so much stuff that doesn't mean anything, but they're looking for anything to say stuff. You know, it's like crazy. They're just going scouring everything. Oh, say that's true, so what? Then they're gonna let Grandma just give it up? Wait, what are you saying now? Oh, say that's true. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, UHP. You have your kids coming over tomorrow with my grandbabies. Oh, how old are all your kids, Alicia? Means tomorrow is first yard work. Oh. Yes, well, we haven't been, but we have this year, Casey. We've been getting a lot of snow this year. It's 45 degrees. What I said earlier. I don't even know what I said earlier anymore, UHP. I don't know, UHP, really don't. I'll have to, you know what, sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. I really don't know. We got to play our word game, though. I know we got to do that. I know we got to play our word game and then hit the, hey. No way, you said, oh. I hope she is UHP, but, you know. It's not looking the best, right? Not at all. I don't want say they are old. My first grandbaby. Really? Get out of here, Alicia. Your first grandbaby's getting married in June? I'm lost. I thought you had. Wait. Tell me how old they are. Come on. Because how many do you have again? I thought you had 2 younger ones or something. Yeah, hold on to that shred of hope. Where there is hope. Hold on to that shred of hope for a little bit. Till you know any different, you know? Hold on to it. Hold on to that. I have 4 biological, 2 step, not step. My son's 41, 37, 37, 35. Why do I always think, Alicia, you had 2 that were like Ethan and Luke's age? Why do I always think that? I don't know why I think that. Why do I think that? I don't know. You have maybe they're your grandkids? You have 15 grandkids already? Girl. Oh my goodness. Billy, I did Billy. It wasn't there. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Lily, it's got to be here. No, I just need 2 more. Let's see. Between D and L. As in Lindy. I know, the Lindy. I tried that, didn't I? It wasn't there. See, we always do this to cleanse our minds here of all this stuff. We do the daily puzzle. Oh, I know what one is. Blind. Like, no, we did blind. Okay, wait a minute. We did bind. That's great, Alicia. What do we have here? Come on. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, UHP. Stop it. You've got to find me a way to decrease my electric bill. You know what my electric bill is going to be this month? Don't even talk about it, okay? Besides our oil heat, I've had to run electric heaters. It's so cold, okay? And I have one that has to be by my feet. Otherwise, I just can't even survive. Okay, let's see here. What do we have here? What do we have here? Every time I revisit the Dilly case, yeah, that's such a sad case, right? So sad. Such a crazy thing. And it was cold too, wasn't it? I remember it being like winter and stuff. Yeah. Terrible. So many horrible things. I don't even want to know, Alicia. I don't even want to know. Stop. Just paid our other one. It was just about $500, okay? It's crazy. The beginning of the month. Crazy. That's not the oil. That's not the oil. That's just... Well, let's not even go there. Let's not go there. We're not going there. Try Yill. Nope. Isn't that crazy? What could it be? Where's Heart Made Wise? She doesn't want to help us tonight? That's not nice, Heart Made Wise. Where's High 61? Come on. There she is. Blindly we already have. Yeah, they found his jacket in front of the fireplace, right? Oh, Idly. It's Idly. That's one. That's one. Heart, we already got those. Oh, really? You do that on a regular basis? You better give me a tip, otherwise. Oh my gosh. The little heater you plug into the walls? What do you mean the little heater you plug into the walls? Is Bindi. Yeah, but I think we tried that. But I think it's with an I if it's like a Bindi, but unless I think it's a girl's name. Like didn't they name their crocodile hunter? All right, you help me in that regard. That'd be great. That'd be great. You gonna tell me how to hot wire the smart meter? Just joking. Just joking, nice egg. Nobody's hot wiring any smart meters. Stop. We don't do that kind of stuff. Okay. I need to get this freaking thing here. All legit, okay. All right. That's good. That's what we like. They're like a super small plug. And they throw off heat, Alicia. But yeah, you live where it's 111 degrees. Come on. That's like me talking to you about air conditioning and saying, I just got this little tiny air conditioner. I just plug it in. It just blows in just enough air. Because we don't really need air conditioning up here, okay? So it's and if you do, it's like for one day. And then you're like freezing. Shut that off. I tried, Dilly. I don't know what it is. What are we going to do, Heart? Come on. This is not funny. What does that snowflake thing mean? What snowflake? This? Oh, you get extra points when you make that word. ILLY? Yeah, but it's 5 letters, Heart. Oh, this was so easy except for this word. What the heck? Oh, come on. We're going to have to get a hint, right? We have to get a hint. What do you want? The first letter, a second letter? Let's get the first letter. We don't normally have to do this. Pick 2 letters. 2 letters. I knew it was... Is it that? See? I knew it. I knew it had something with that. Oh, yeah. I was so close, but it was no cigar. Pencilla. There you are. But we didn't have a... You didn't... Yeah. Uh-oh, how did we miss 3? We never missed 3. Guys, how is it saying we missed day 3? We didn't. We have to do it, guys. Why is it saying we missed day 1? We've been playing every night. Haven't we been? You know what? I hope I've been playing the dailies. Sometimes I accidentally hit that wrong thing, remember? And start just playing the game. All right, we got to fix these dailies now, you guys. We missed 2. How did that happen? That's not good. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Furrows, right? I don't know how we missed them. We're not supposed to be like that. We're supposed to be much more conscientious. Sour. And what is this one going to be? What is this last one? Did you guys put something? Surf? I think you're right. You got it. You got it there, boy, Russell. Very good. If you're not a boy, I apologize. How did we miss this? We missed another one. How did we do it? Just tell me how we did that. You know what I must have done? Come in here and I must have, because I played every night, I must have just hit read your last 3 comments. I'll read them right now, girl. Do we know what it starts with? What's your last 3, girl? Amy of Justice League. Why don't I see Amy, Justice League? Need to give you a call, but you're so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. Everybody calls me anyway. I don't know when I want to discuss our grief connection, but also I want to explain some things concerning your case. Girl, call me anytime. Everybody else calls me. I get calls, seriously. You call me. What's the worst I'm going to do? Not answer? Come on. No, you can call me. I'm terrible at seeing texts and stuff. You can call me. I just don't know how we made such a mistake here. That's what I want to know. How we didn't see that. I think I just went on and played the game and forgot to hit the daily puzzle. I don't know. I guess we could go back to the videotape and see what I did. Isn't that nice? Okay. Science? She blinded him with science. What am I doing? She blinded him. Very good. Whoever got that, very good. Good job. Alicia, was that you or Russell? Very good. Getting that. Wonderful. She blinded him with science. Russell, I see you with that. Very good. I see you too, Alicia. And then I see heart with sins. Very good. We did it. I think now we're done with the daily. Up till tomorrow. I don't know how we missed it. See, now we've got all stars. See, we've all got all gold stars. We did it. We did it. Until tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. You might have an auction. I don't know if we're going to have a sale tomorrow. Maybe not, because it's just too cold. I can't sell it. I don't think I know. The one who isn't helping. It was me. Oh, stop, Heart. Stop that, Heart. You always help. You know that. Stop. I appreciate you. Stop. All right, everybody. Love you guys. It's like a little... I feel like I have all these little kids. Stop. All right, everybody. Take care. Be good. Stay warm. If you're cold. If you're hot, stay cool. If you're not, stay the way you are. Love you. God bless. And prayers. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Russell, hey, you know what? Are you subscribed to us? Hit the bell for all notifications. I'm usually on every single day, at least once a day, Russell. It's usually towards the evening part, but like today, if there's something breaking or something, I'll go on during the afternoon. Just like today, I fly by the seat of my pants a lot of the time, but I'm usually here every day. So you'll find me sometime. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually here. I post a lot of shorts during the day, but I usually, I'm always on. I want to say always, really much always. I would say just practically always at night, and then if there's something else, I might come on during the day, or if we have another video, I'll be on during. But we'll see you around. You'll find us. All right, everybody, take care. Love you. God bless, and stay well. Good night, everybody. Yeah, if everybody's having a Super Bowl Sunday, I hope your team wins. Okay, I don't know. I'm not, yeah. All right, everybody, take care. See you tomorrow. And yeah, prayers for Nancy and her family, and hope that, yeah, there's a miracle and she's found alive, right? That would be lovely. That would be nice. Everybody else, stay warm, stay kind, stay nice. Love you guys, and thanks for spending time with me. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.